Fuck, what was his voice? Right.
Should probably look around before swinging this.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ivy. Any plans for the day?
I will train. But first I must eat.
If you need a sparring partner, I wouldn't mind joining.
Have you heard?
Ship noises.
Have you
Say that
heard
again?
much about the sorting process?
Talia spoke with me about it whenever we first arrived here. Said you should speak to teams and team captains. Which one aligns with you best? Which one you might be more interested in joining? But the most important part is going out and talking. Not sitting around expecting them to come to you.
Morning, you two.
Good morning.
I'm gonna head over to the docks.
I will be there
Good morning.
soon.
Morning.
Should we not be wary? There have been attacks recently.
We should be. So be on your guard. If anything arises, pull out your weapons, be at the ready.
If it was an attack, though, don't you think they'd come unexpectedly without ringing the bell?
It is not the ship I am worried about. It is the noise that will draw attention.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Good point, then.
I apologize. I'm not very well with words.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's
alright.
fine. It's better to be blunt about it than to, well...
I want us to understand.
Man, the floor must be really slippery today.
Just gonna.
Fancy.
You are
super
sliding.
Oh,
Please walk like the rest of us.
terribly sorry.
That is kind of weird.
My name is Connor number 3, and I'm here to join the Rosewood initiative.
Students look like
More initiates.
don't trust them.
One is hiding their face. You never trust someone with a mask.
Jacqueline does this thing.
That seems awfully directed.
Do you not trust her either?
I don't think it's supposed to be.
I have stated what I have stated. It took her time to win my trust. Or even a bit of it.
Oh, that's her.
Later on, I would like to ask you a couple of things.
And it helps being like a place where boats can easily get to, right?
I would say it's also safety too.
Much less fanfare than the last few times. More cautious this time.
Been a bit easier if they
We have been under attack.
Getting tired. Yeah.
somebody's been activist.
Suppose it's fair.
Who are you?
Michael.
Mike, right. I've seen you around a bit, have I? Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. I'm not sure if you heard.
Quick word. I have a quick question.
My name is Helmet. Helmet or something? Helmet. How about the helmet? Nice. And I didn't quite catch your name. Oh, I'm Cadet.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Unsalted.
Yeah, two of them. It looks like. I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose so.
Just gonna go anywhere without it.
That's what I was shouting.
You would take the helmet off again.
Introductions.
No, you'd be able to tell if it was Jacqueline. They're strapped head to toe in potions.
I think Jacqueline's taller too.
I might show you them someday.
Well, let's move up.
Right, should we say hi? Isn't it a little rude to just stare from a distance?
By all means, first.
Well, it's more of a try not to
I wasn't
crowd
gonna say
them thing.
me.
I think it's fair not to crowd them.
You're welcome to introduce yourself. But
No.
Have a point.
I mean, if they want to say hi, they'll do it themselves. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I'll be around. You don't have to do it right
Rosewood.
this time.
Right.
The place where I'm sure you can
I'll just but I do need to speak to Avi. Yeah,
Genuinely
it's fine.
anxious
I'll
for new
just
people.
yeah. I don't really do well with strangers.
Yeah. Kind of a little bit outside it, but
Can I assume this is everyone in the initiative?
Everyone has their own way of
there's
approaching
just a couple people.
interactions with others.
there's Gallo and Rin.
think they'll be sending any more, or is this their last batch?
Just what's happening.
Hard to say.
Come on, we got lots at back at camp. We got tents set up.
What now?
All sorts.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Good morning.
Apologies.
You guys travel far or you guys close by?
One's really cute and the other one's like small.
The boat was short.
Are they related?
No.
I don't know.
No,
There's two. What? No, there's
Two of
two.
them.
Wait, you don't see
The
who?
one with pink hair and the
There's
one
two.
with red halberd.
Good morning, Toyo.
Oh, I thought that was Jackie.
Hi. Good morning.
Oh.
I'm actually going to
Oh.
speak to you. I was
Yeah,
just
Jackie.
afraid. I
What?
thought that you were
Well.
already in front of the new people, and I was like, oh no, new people. You know how it is.
Are you like a dog, where everyone who wears
Yeah.
a hat's the same person?
No, she's all the way over there. I fucking couldn't
Have
tell.
you seen Toya? No. Have you seen earlier?
I've seen
There was
Toyo.
not a single potion on them.
Right in front of you.
Yeah, she's like 10 feet over there. I couldn't fuck listen.
Oh.
I really need to get
I'm
this.
juggling him
You
is
could fuck?
almost.
I'm so sorry.
Counting.
I could fuck. That's what I was hired at the brothel for.
Sulking,
But
isolating, frowning, shouting, all of that. Mm-hmm.
Squalling.
You must have made very little money.
Exactly, all of that. Huh, alright then.
I made,
So, did you say hire anything new people?
I made a few gold.
Yes. I mean,
I had repeat customers. One of
I'm
them
going to leave now.
Fuck you.
they seem friendly enough.
My nose stuffy.
I cut my hair out once and it was an absolute pain to maintain.
I'm just time, effort. I mean, I've seen people with that long hair before, so that might also be interesting to have actually.
I'm looking forward. Yeah. Campus gonna be headed that way. Hi, Cat. Hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
Keep up, keep up. Hi, big guy. Horse. Don't you smell it?
Sonny, I ain't never seen a horse
And that part that is Rigby's.
so small.
Never seen a horse? Oh. Maybe ever like a miniature horse.
But
They're
something
out of them.
They're my little puppy.
First impressions?
Oh no.
Hi there.
At least two people have thought that the other helmeted one
I've
is
been
you.
rather busy at the docks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sneaker Libra. You can call me
Get along.
Nice to meet you.
I feel like in another way, Sirens.
Jack. That's such a cute name. Why does everyone have such cute names? What the hell? I see you, Jackie. Can I call you Jackie?
You can call me Jackie. It's fine.
I think I got your name in that.
yeah.
My name's Homino Mercedes. Wonderful to meet you.
Just in, just in case. Hi, my name is Murkesh Miyoshumo. Pleasure to meet you.
Totally didn't fuck up.
Sunny for Leah Brock, but you can call me Sunny.
It'll be a pleasure to work with you.
Of course, looking forward to it.
Available right now.
We shouldn't be too far off from camp.
Sweet.
Is that the bridge?
Yeah, we got interested teams. We got red team, we got yellow team, we got a light yellow team. They do have names. Ignis is red, Aqua is deep blue, Ventus is light blue, Lumen is yellow.
Right.
They're named after like god stuff, I think,
Doesn't really matter on the circle.
or magic stuff. I'm not sure.
They use different than what I'm used to.
Right.
Umbra.
Can't be too
Again, I
hard.
don't really. People have told me their name. I don't really care about that sort of.
And you can tell who's a captain by the
That's
bibs that we wear.
Yeah.
I assume they all
call them
wear-
bibs.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little
Different
bit
colors and different,
demasculating.
you know,
It looks like a bib. It's like a
They're
backwards bib.
small capes, if anything.
It's just a little cape, yeah. Oh, so Lana
is a cape.
give you a
I don't
bib.
know why.
What's up with that?
Oh. Have you ever tried
It is a
wearing your
bib.
own cape?
Is a bib not usually worn on the front?
Have you used it as a
Using
bib?
it to stop food from rolling down your
Oh,
stomach.
kind of like a napkin sometimes, yeah.
Would that not be dishonorable to your captain status?
Maybe. Honestly, I've never really cared much for it. I just kind of am the
Do you at
captain,
least
but...
wash it enough?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Look at it. It's plenty clean. All sparkly and white. And not covered in food.
Okay. As long as you take care of it, that's all I care about. Oh.
My legs are too much to stand.
Guys, this way, still in.
It's kind of a shame we don't have anywhere official to, I suppose, bring all the new students.
You're not wanting to. Not the problem. We could bring them into town, maybe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I think it's just good.
What, like we're a circus?
Food in there.
I
That's true.
don't know. Fire.
This is kind of the main.
I
camp
noticed.
we have. There's some like small areas of town we can go to, but it might get a little cramped if we all go together.
A lot of people decide to stay back at the dock.
I think they were just talking. Probably be back in a bit.
I don't know.
Away from the group.
Somebody might be my friend.
Oh boy. Still on.
We were dedicated.
So, magic stuff. What circle you at?
Say that again?
What circle magic do you do? Are you like first circle, second circle?
Up to second.
Ah, sweet.
Not great.
Nice.
It's
So, second circle divine, right? So, you some kind of healer?
I don't do healing. No, I never quite understood it.
Oh, you do like the creation stuff.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, does it stop?
Brown does that, right? With the crossbow bolt. Sorry.
Yeah, we have someone here
Yeah.
who can make a big like crossbow that he sits on and like pulls it back and it shoots like a golden arrow.
No, it's just the stop.
I'd love to see it. Sounds very
Yeah,
interesting.
was Realm alive?
I'm pretty sure he's not dead.
I should hope he's
Around
alive.
At the moment, though, I don't think he's.
I feel like I'm sure I've seen him around town. He's very busy.
I think
He's
specifically
on
they
Bluesy
So if you can
Right.
I'm not the best
Have we
at
seen an Aqua member yet?
was starting to run
Yorl. I'm sure. I don't think he was close.
Yeah, Yorl.
Blonde hair.
I don't think I clicked on him.
And pull the trigger while something
I would introduce you to Lothario, but I think Lothario went somewhere today.
got eaten by a bunch of
So they have them
Recently?
or maybe I said that.
They should be back. I'm just not sure when.
But people are probably gonna ask what they can do.
I don't mind waiting.
Maybe, I mean, we could
Yeah,
do
I'm sure you'll
demonstrations.
need some.
Are we planning on doing
plenty
demonstrations
of
at some
time.
point?
Could do.
Um,
That'd be pretty sweet. I'm down for that.
Yes.
We might have to find somewhere.
Ability.
Maybe towards the lake would be a good bet, just so we're not like
Yeah,
out in the
a little far
open
away from
shooting
people.
spells and shit. Yeah, we can grab a few more people. So everyone can see what you guys are doing. That'd be pretty badass. I want to see what you guys can cost.
Alright.
Thank you. What's up?
I think we'll get some food. You guys want to go eat? I'm heading to town. There's some like grub
Yes.
there if you guys are hungry.
I don't mind.
I think I'll go with them. I'm curious. Are you staying here?
No one else is, so I will follow. I've been thinking on the words you have told me. And I am not good at talking to people. I know this.
Oh, that's all right.
Perhaps
Well,
I
you
should
do,
challenge
so I
them.
don't suppose you'd be good at it right away. Do a fight already?
Not a fight, a
Yes, you
spar.
could've done that with Solus.
It is the easiest way to talk.
I think it depends on the person.
Depending on me, it is very easy.
People communicate in different ways, not just by fighting.
I am aware of this, so if they do not wish to fight, then that is all right.
In their language. Well, yeah. Communicating in someone else's language is good way to start communication. Then you introduce them to your own. That's how you form bonds. How you get to know people.
I see.
Don't change the way you communicate, though, just for them. But when you're the one actively trying, it's good to talk to them first in the way that they understand. Tell them what you understand.
How do I know how they understand?
Hang around with them. Talk to them normally, ask them how their day's been. You'll pick it up. Take Gallup, for example. Big party guy throwing hammers around. From a glance, he seems like he'd be just like you, you know? Tough. But say what you're thinking. Honest. But he is honest in those things, but you get to know him a little more, you know that he tells great stories. Likes to drink, likes to have fun. Seems to value his friends. You see what I mean?
No.
Artash is a little different. Wears what he is out on his sleeve. Hang around people. So pick it up as you go.
Very well. To food. Good morning.
Okay.
I've done good.
Hello. What the? Okay.
Alright, feel free to have a seat. I'll go
Good morning.
I did not catch either of their names.
Do you want some
Annoying.
cheese?
What do you mean it wouldn't be appropriate? What does that mean?
I would like some cheese, yes. Thank you for offering.
Here you go.
I'm sure there are some cultures it's you share last names.
Seriously?
Yeah.
See, you share the cheese. You don't just eat it.
Business?
How much am I allowed to have?
If we were like, if
Yeah,
we were
you-
like
you
that,
can have the whole
we'd
thing.
call around both of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look,
I already had some.
I looked through your box. Most of them were just regular, though I did find one geode.
Per se.
They were very good rocks. I harvested them myself.
You got us lost this morning.
Yes, in terms of density, they were high quality, though not in terms of value on a market.
Oh, I'm not
You
eating
can
all
take
of
one.
them. Take 'em.
We sort of found them already.
They would
stacked,
make
so you
good
can put
throwing
this-
rocks.
Stacker placed them here.
Yes, I moved one away from the others. Do not throw that one.
Stack the bread. Okay, so I guess Gelb gave the Ferrari called Stacker the job of.
I guess it's Gallup's Ferrari because you know they don't like being named. Stacker's kind of a name.
That is kind of a name, actually. I should ask Gelb if he wants to cook.
It's kind of a description of a thing that they do. Because it's stack or stack. But
Still,
the title and the name.
Would you like some cheese?
I don't have money. It's like if you had a
Morning,
Ferrari
Jacqueline.
that
No,
you
thank
for
you, but I
you
appreciate
call
it.
like
Morning.
a butler or janitor or something.
Good seeing you both.
I call it a cleaner.
Yeah, see?
I'm gonna go ask
What is it?
How are you this morning, Ivy?
I am learning. I am attempting a new form of communication called talking nicely.
Nicely.
Worth the shot.
I thought you'd already been doing that.
In a
Our
different
conversations
way.
have been
Manners.
kind of nice.
I could do that.
Okay.
If you like, hey, I still got money on
roll them up for you if you want.
I feel like I've missed a lot of cultural differences. I'm getting kind of confused here.
Do not worry. Everything I've said is the truth.
What?
Everything I've said is the truth. Do not worry.
I can also grill up anything.
Fantastic.
There you go. You can bro with it.
I could help with that too.
Actually, that might be what I do today.
Excuse me.
That was a smooth grab.
They really don't have much left in there.
Would you like some cheese, Coquette?
So I'm probably gonna go fishing today.
Thank you.
Like a little bit ago, I saw them just eating giant mushrooms that they dragged
You
out.
enjoy your
from the
cheese,
lake.
I do.
It is not mine. I have been given
I
it.
haven't really fished. No, I usually had people to fish for us.
He said it is important to share the cheese.
Maybe
Well,
once
if
or
we go
twice.
fishing, because we're literally on the coast,
It's
we
important
can
to
go
share,
fishing,
I'll admit that.
catch some fish, and we can actually have a pretty decent dinner.
I am working
I'll
on
have a bite.
Bread is pretty good.
Yes.
Do you need anything?
We're not eating bread for 3 meals a day.
Very
That is-
well.
That is not.
I've barely been eating.
We're not eating bread,
Well, we
cheese,
should
and
at least
apples.
eat some bread for
It's
one
more
meal a
tack
day.
than hardtack
I
than
had a
bread.
little bit of cheese a little while ago, so I'm fine.
Would you like some cheese?
Thank you. I gave you the cheese. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Captain of From.
I'm very Gouda. I don't need cheese right now.
I see.
Did you just like a cheese bun?
Yes, I do that occasionally.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a provolone on our hands. All right.
I like
I
her.
don't like this.
I'm glad it didn't grate you the wrong way.
I was wondering if you knew.
All right, now it's
Did we
now
rub
it's
off on
fine.
you after 2 weeks?
Are there more than
No,
one
I've always
type of
enjoyed buns.
cheese?
It's already spreading.
I don't
Good
know where
grief.
all that
Many types of cheese.
It's great. It's great.
There's a cheese I like. It's like a jaded kind. It's a little green. Looks like green marble.
Something important.
At least it's not unbelievable.
There you go.
Brie,
Trying to
Gouda,
Swiss the
Parmesan,
times for this whole hunting.
We did not keep many
cheddar.
dairy products where I'm from.
I heard you'll have to do either.
Sometimes they don't last that long. Some people age cheese for years.
Alright, excuse you.
We'll have
If
it
I try
molded.
really hard, I might make a good pun or two. I'm not gonna try hard.
Good,
Try.
but things like milk and
Literally
milk
just
just
heard
don't
the
cook out that
opportunity. You
long.
said the word good.
It was more hard to get cattle or anything that produces milk.
How is that a pun?
I see.
It was much more beneficial simply to kill them.
Well, I
don't know anything about no Gouda cheese.
Those are 4 new ones that they. Oh, no,
Heartier
that
meals
is.
sometimes.
Sorry, the point. Last week.
Yeah.
We'll help you learn.
Greetings.
I don't want to know cheese types.
Is he okay with cheese? Is he afraid of stairs?
I think he hurt himself.
Could you breathe any more dense?
Captain of Ignis?
Incredibly rude, Orion. Just because I don't know cheese types. It's not. I never was taught cheese types. I was given cheese.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just
We had a whole
it's
discussion on different types of
Don't worry,
cheeses, how to eat them fancy.
Oh my god.
wish I
I
could
don't
exchange
want to
more
hear
questions
Egan
with
talking
you,
about
but
cheese.
Am I going to teach you the various kinds of cheese?
Oh, I don't want to learn the various kinds
Is
of cheese.
especially important.
Good morning.
Beer cheese.
Beer cheese.
Yes.
Alcoholic cheese.
No, it's not alcoholic. It's just called beer cheese.
What the fuck?
Good morning.
Oh
Good
my
morning.
goodness.
Don't swear.
Morning. Oh yeah. By the way, if you do catch anything that is cookable, bring it to me and I'll cook it up for you.
I am not a
I already know there
hunter.
was a couple people that said. Well, there was a couple people that said that they were, and you look tough.
Thank you
So, you
for
know-
your compliment.
Welcome.
What drink?
You look very small.
I'm good.
I am.
Ryan, you want something?
Thank you for the observation.
Do they have the rest?
It was a compliment.
Well then, thank you for the
I don't
compliment.
think they have the resources for that. Also, you
I'll
shouldn't
tell you now,
get
most
drunk
don't
again.
consider being called small as a compliment.
You're gonna go back to that rock.
You look like you can escape many things.
Get some yellow water.
I suppose.
Maybe actually. Is
What?
that beer?
You mean
I swear to go
lemonade?
fishing, I might want some yellow water.
Bring us a yellow water.
You mean lemonade? Or beer?
Yeah, bring
There
us
is a third option.
I'm fine with hard lemonade, that'd be nice.
I'm not thinking about the third option.
Perhaps we are short on water.
There's a lot of water. Go ahead.
I would not trust that. I'm leaving.
To go back to that. Very, What does it smell like?
The door is kind of small.
It's people size.
I am a person.
You're like half giant.
I am not that tall.
Actually, you know what? Give it.
Excuse me.
Where did it out? We just came out?
I know.
We just
I
wanted
was
to introduce
there.
ourselves more.
We saw you.
I am Ivia.
Excuse me. Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Would you like some yellow water?
Excuse me, dear.
Well, that's
I don't think I introduced
When are you going to let go?
A pleasure to meet you.
I thought you were.
Helma no Mercedes. Pleasure's mine.
I'm sorry.
It is alright.
So,
Everyone
is that
makes
normal?
mistakes.
I don't know. Seems like it.
fair enough. So,
I
Helma
am
no Mercedes.
Ivia.
Ivy, let me squeeze around you.
Which way? Left or right?
Pleasure to meet you.
Cadet Winter. Cadet Winter. Sounds dangerous.
Cadet Winter, I'll do what I can to remember this. Sure.
Are you gonna stop?
I was waiting for you to stop.
I was waiting for you.
Friend, okay?
I'm going to stop now.
Yeah, they just took my water preemptive.
Okay. Fair enough.
Solus, maybe you should sit down.
I'm going to go continue introducing myself. Again, pleasure to meet you. I can't wait to serve with you.
It took 8 weeks just
Who are we serving?
It took a week just to get them to give us the okay to build it in the first place. 8 weeks to get that thing up and running, and now we've been here for a few extra weeks. Hi. You two are the...
Things are a little bit different here, so don't worry about it too much, okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
No, it just doesn't taste like something I should be drinking.
You okay?
Interesting rifle.
Thank you.
Is it Aether?
I can, it just
no.
tastes awful.
That's stacking.
It's like if you just took off a chunk of
one
stale
shaped
bread
that way.
and soaked it in water a bit and just
Once again, that's
I'm going to head back to camp to continue introducing myself there.
If we had
So-
some high quality stuff, it'd probably taste better.
Continue introducing yourself here.
We should just make like a brewery or something small, maybe just a keg.
Once again, you can ask Robert.
They shy. The mages and fun.
I don't think they'll allow us to brew alcohol unless.
I think
do,
over both of the second
do you think they would allow us to brew alcohol?
Okay, well,
They
I mean,
would if we had the
there's
supplies
shy,
ready.
and then
Yeah.
there's wearing a
or on the
full
airship?
helmet, visor down.
On the
shy.
airship.
So.
I don't think it's my place to make
No, we make it in the alchemy lab. We have a moonshine still and everything.
Why am I
Where are you
not
from?
surprised? Okay, well, you can try actually decently
nowhere in
decent
particular.
liquor there then, I guess.
Well, we make liquor on the airship. We're probably better supplied than this place.
Embarrassed about where you live?
Do we have any vodka?
See y'all later.
No longer.
Pick up some potatoes while you're here, and we could.
Yeah. It was really good with like some coffee.
They say good morning,
please.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was
It really
focused
puts a
on
kick
talking.
to the start of your day.
Takes energy.
I'm doing okay.
I'm gonna question that.
Solis broke his toes.
I
Well, you're jiggling hammers.
Someone's never had a white Trojan.
Unsurprising.
No, I have not.
I told you someone was gonna hurt themselves if they tried to.
I've eaten many white Trojans.
We can make you one.
Good motivation. And juggling
Not
some
that
dangerous is
kind.
really good motivation. Get good real quick, right?
Not
Like, it
even
just makes
realize
sense.
you're
Also, be
drinking
careful with that ale. It's probably extremely watered down and not
Why
really
you
that
like
good,
this?
if I'm being honest with you.
Listen,
This
if
is
you
not
don't
water.
drink it, it's not a rift piece, alright? That's just how it is.
If you
No.
grab water, then it's water. But if it's yellow water, it's ale.
Yeah.
I've just grabbed a cup.
Also, why?
Okay, well,
Oh, no.
take a sip and pray.
I think it's a mystery.
What is this?
I do
So
not
was
know.
like, Caleb's doing it, and I was like, well, if Caleb's check it, and he's pretty strong, I gotta get pretty strong. I'm gonna juggle hammers. And it's pretty spicy, actually.
Spicy?
Gotta get those gains.
I think so. I think so. It was that 2 weeks ago. He got extremely drunk and was
Yeah.
crazy over that rock.
Alright.
Was that the day that you slept by the rock?
Later than we intended to.
Yes.
So he's
No, I think
That was
that's
the day
what
we
they
showed
showed
it,
me with
yeah.
the rock.
He got a cold, didn't he? Like a little itty bitty little.
Well,
he got better for a little bit, but
at least it doesn't look like it was
at least enough
terrible.
for like the two
since
of
you're
us
still
to kind of go out and
okay.
now that we finally had some downtime, or well, when I say we, I mean mostly me.
This is much better than what you had to survive on in Troza.
It's
I'm certain.
it's been a bit of time to just talk to people.
I do not.
Now that they've gotten
If you want-
used to us being around.
If you want anything cooked at all, just let me know, okay? I'll make sure to.
If you find any liver, it is one of my favorites.
But I don't want to think too much of it.
Well, if someone
With every
goes
bread I
hunting, I'm
eat,
pretty
the more
sure
I
we
miss
can
my
find
shirts.
like
Person who
maybe
wanted
rabbit
to
liver
escape
or
the airship, right?
something like
It
that.
smelled familiar.
Rabbit.
Don't say that around Orion.
Like over in Oregon, I'm like, why do they smell familiar?
What?
Why does it smell familiar?
Wild rabbit,
Nothing.
not Orion rabbit.
A familiar scent. from
I'm aware.
Louisville, and I
Still.
think there might be
Is there a difference?
Yes.
But they both taste about the same.
Someone literally caught 2 rabbits like 2 weeks ago.
really familiar.
What?
Don't. He doesn't.
Why?
No one caught any rabbits.
Did you eat the stew from 2 weeks ago?
I don't know why they
Orion, you didn't eat the stew.
Well,
Alright.
okay, first
Stop
off,
talking about rabbits.
that's a bit of a red flag.
Exactly, I do not like
There's
rabbit
deer out there,
liver.
too.
Random person,
How about deer?
not really excited. Like, there's
This is acceptable.
no reason to get up that close to do it.
Yeah, venison was
Well, I can ask someone to help hunt a deer, I guess.
Have a
If there is
pretty
a counter, I actually don't know.
sentimentary.
It might be. We're not going fishing? So it's kind of...
I'm no fishing. I don't think fish have livers, though.
Place the location
No, no.
from.
Some fish do.
Use the fish to lure in something.
Fucking far away from that
Like the
location.
big ones with teeth. Sharks.
I don't think we're trying to catch a
Yeah,
shark.
I don't think that's.
I don't think we're gonna catch a shark off the coast, anyways.
No.
At least no
I
big
don't
sharks.
mind. If we did,
That is a
would be
shame.
worrisome.
That might make some good food.
So I was thinking that maybe by catching question this time? I like to talk about it.
It'll definitely give like an interesting sort of some interesting ingredients.
I'm
for
more
this
worried that
place.
if we use fish as bait, we might end up with like a bear or something. And
Very gung ho
bears
about
very
keeping
gamey.
an eye on the airship after.
I mean,
Bears
if we
have
just
good
had
livers,
someone
lots
who
of
actually
nutrients.
tries, Probably be perfectly fine.
What seasoning do we have?
I'll go with you. Try to go find.
Well, we're not going to be able
He
to
was,
catch a bear,
talking
so
to some
You do not have to
Bear,
catch a bear,
so-
you simply have to kill it.
Ezra. He's
Where,
been in the
where are we
area
gonna
for a
get
while.
fishing rods?
So kind of just
I don't
hanging around.
think we'd be
I
able
mean,
to kill
we
him.
might be able to tie a string to the end of our
Probably has some.
tools.
What? Should we go to the airship?
I've killed a bear before with my own hands.
Well, if we end up using fish to lure a bear, we'll talk to you.
Very well.
Do you think this might be long enough? Might be a bit short.
As for a
Should
fishing
we like
rod,
drop
yeah, there
fishing?
might be some on the.
For you, absolutely,
Yeah,
that is
but-
not long enough now.
Might be
Worry
able to
about
barter
it.
for some off the dock if we're going to go back to the airship.
The airship is pretty close to the docks.
Good morning,
It's not that close.
Morning, Ivo.
Oh yes, those
Ivier.
I should.
cats don't like fish.
Ivy. Ivy.
There is no O.
You're coming with me then?
Probably did that.
Oh.
I don't think we don't do any fishing.
Like the letter O. There is no O.
Oh.
Well, it was originally
Oh.
sort of his. And then I sort of
Yes,
went around
the
with
O.
I just noticed.
Yes.
I haven't seen you. What's your
I'm
name?
He was inside the.
Michael.
Oh, I was curious. Are they talking about hunting or something? Thought I overheard.
They are going to go fishing and possibly lure a bear. I will kill it alone in combat.
I don't think we're gonna catch the bear, but
Let us.
Right, we are not going to catch the bear. We are going to kill it.
Scary.
Actually, if we do kill the bear, can we use that for food?
Yes, it has a very good liver.
I think that'd be good. Yeah, yeah. I think there's a
Plus,
lot
if
of
you
fat
eat
on
its
them,
heart,
that'd be
you
good
can
for
gain
the
its strength.
storage.
I think he's volunteered to fight the
Okay.
bear if we actually lure one out.
Badass.
The mouse is a cook. It knows its vital points.
No, I don't.
You're a cook.
Do you need something sharp?
Aim for the eyes.
I'm a cook. I don't fight a
I don't
bear.
think this is a good idea.
I think we should just
The Murtash guy, he's interesting.
Hello. Oh, hello. Sorry.
You've always been cool. I couldn't really say about perfect. But cool you have been.
Good morning.
You're the coolest. Good morning. Morning.
Like the Palindorians are doing something. So.
Morning.
Well, hopefully seeing the bubble is was worth the trip. It seems to be super exciting to most of the people in the city.
No, that's super cool. Honestly, that's.
You
two would be
turn on for
excited.
the first time.
You two would be excited if you saw a gigantic bubble that bucked out most of your most terrifying enemies.
Well, I mean, I was I was having to be there to go running on the ground when we had to go get a replacement part because while we were actively under attack. So I know the excitement from the relief of, oh, thank God they're on the other side once this bubble hit the ground.
Really?
I thought it would look stronger.
Good morning.
I hope so.
Morning.
Yeah, I can see that.
So keep looking. Have any of you... I was gonna say, I know you were talking to him earlier. Has anyone seen Professor Arcturus in the last few minutes?
He was on top of that hill.
Over that hill.
That hill. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Good luck on your search.
Say, I think I am going to get a drink.
Drink then.
Do.
How is talking nicely going for you?
Poorly. It is tedious.
Yes, I suppose they are, on occasion.
Most people look at me like I'm weird.
I suppose most people wouldn't have seen a demon of your size before. It takes them off guard.
I am quite large.
That you are. If you continue with the niceties, I'm sure they'll learn that you aren't as bad or scary as you look.
Do you know what a white Drozen is?
A white Drozen?
I thought it was a type of person you cook, but apparently it is a drink.
Fair. A person you cook. Is that a part of your culture?
Enemies are revered. Their heads are buried, but their bodies are used as resources. It is an honor.
I'm sure of one that many people haven't heard as of yet. But
Most of them die.
I'll take your word for it. Most of them die.
My people were fearless. It cannot be same for most others.
I'm sure they were fearless. I'm assuming they perished.
All of them fought to the bitter end.
An honorable way to go.
They fought a foe they could not beat. It would have been smarter to run.
It would have.
I suppose all great rules come to an end through over-arrogance.
That they do. That they do. But you are still here. Did you run?
I was not there. Demons have a coming-of-age ceremony. We go out into the wild. We find a flower. It changes us. Makes us who we are meant to be. I am of the blood of lust. Hence my horns and teeth.
I see. I'm sorry for your loss. I truly am. But I congratulate you on the ceremony.
It is not a mournful loss. I have avenged all of them, to some extent, so far.
Was it Rift Beast?
3 of them. That's all it took. We only had 4 mages. 2 of which were learning.
Without the proper means, there is no way to defeat them.
That is what most people say. I've been blessed with might.
I remember you said you killed one within 4 hours.
It was a long battle.
Impressive.
I should not have survived.
Sure it was. But you did. I'm sure there's a reason why you did.
Luck. And a friend.
Perhaps you'll...
Is he holding a dirty shovel?
I hope you come to honor that friend.
She was very formidable. I rode her many times.
I saw a noble steed.
Spine Ripper. My Warclaw.
An amazing name for what I'm sure was an amazing friend.
We did not start off as very good friends.
Some friendships are like that.
She is still alive.
Everything changed for time.
She's somewhere.
Perhaps you'll cross paths with her again.
Droza is large. I do not plan on it.
True. But life works in funny ways. You don't know what the next page of the story will be until you turn it.
This is true. And what of yourself?
Where am I from? Or why I'm here?
I know you are from Favira, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Do you have anyone to go back to?
Yes. I hope so, at least. My little sister. I do not know of where she is now, but I hope to see her again one day. I'll do anything to get back to her.
That is good. Resolve. Focus. That is what gives us strength.
It is one of the things that gives us strength. hopefully we will meet our friends and family again. Hopefully, one day. I've enjoyed this conversation, but for now I must take my leave.
Very
I
well.
need to find out the logistics of sorting and how one goes about it.
I have heard in passing that you are supposed to talk to team captains and find out which one suits you.
Sounds about right. That is my plan. The captains, but also the team. A word of advice, you may take it with however you'd like. But the captains of the team is one element of the team. The team members have a different perspective of things. Occasionally, most of the time, I will take their words higher than their own captains and how their team operates.
This is going to be a hassle.
More niceties for you to do. I apologize.
That is why I've been practicing.
Well, if you wish to practice some more in future, I will always be around. And I did notice that you were within the alchemical labs. I'd love to show you some of the ropes at some point if you'd be interested.
I have most of the basics down, though I am still trying to create my own potion. It is a lot harder.
Something more advanced. Perhaps I can be of aid to that then. And there you can practice your niceties. But till we meet again, Ivia, good luck with talking to the rest of our teammates. Our future teammates, I suppose.
And to you as well. Lord Domp, that's the basic stuff. I hid a lot. It's such a fun character. Ugh. But my back hurt so much. I work hard. Bones achy. Perhaps I should have said good morning. I will try again next time. Good morning.
Hey again. Hey.
No, I just stumbled across the camp and I wanted to check it out. You see, I'm a local from here.
Oh, cool. Yeah. It's a little encampment.
Right. Rosewood Academy.
Yeah, well now it's an initiative. The academy's going.
You kind of lost it. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you guys doing around here?
Oh, we're just helping out.
It must have better part the setup camp. But we got that shield generator going now in the main part. So now we're best making sure everything's good and under control. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it when you were walking from whichever direction you came from.
Yeah, big shield.
Yeah, it's in the sky right now. If you look up and you see it, it's really neat. Yeah, no, we're in it right now.
Covered.
Yep.
So who's in charge of this generator?
Multiple of us have expertise on the subject.
Oh wow.
I think at the moment who's really in charge is the probably the.
I know a bit.
Which best in run by? Is it King? Is it a man? Was it run by?
Well, the
Magistrate?
the setting
Emperor?
sun currently is
Setting
placed,
sun.
I believe, Besson Bay under martial law. Are you new to Beston?
No, I'm a local. I just came back from a long travel or something like that.
Why would you come back when a rift has opened?
Okay. That's fair.
I was safe.
Okay.
And
You're not really a friendly one, are you?
I am very friendly.
Oh, nothing. I saw the Rosewood Academy and I wanted to say hi. You see, I heard a lot about you guys. Yeah, that's just it. It's been pretty interesting, actually. Just came from a long travel and see all of this new stuff. I wanted to perhaps say hi. Maybe if my presence is not liked around here, I could simply move on and talk to other soldiers.
Oh, you're
Just
fine.
spent around Beston for a couple days.
Here's a professor. You want to talk to him?
Hello there. Oh, nothing. I was just I'm a local from here. I came from a long travel over here, and I saw big changes, and I wanted to just know a little more about it.
Yeah.
Well, they look like they're much more casual. They look like they're much more casual.
What is the Rosewood Academy doing over here?
Try not to worry too much, okay?
Oh. Oh. We are taking in the new arrival.
They are apparently a local.
I see.
Though they ask too many questions.
Local.
Suspicious?
I don't want to leave it
They're asking questions.
There is one part I don't understand.
What's that?
They have been on a long travel, and have surely heard that Beston Bay has fallen. So why did they come back?
That is a bit unusual. Maybe they were worried about their home? I would like to stay
I
optimistic
asked and
not be
got.
so skeptical.
I asked them to their face. They avoided answering. Be wary.
Thank you.
How you doing, Rolly? Hey. No, he's dying.
I didn't even realize.
Good morning.
Dead. I'll miss him deeply. I didn't give him a name. You.
I'm not going to pass any judgment. I tried to steal some honey when we were at the island. Come.
Thank you.
Hey, Talia.
I'm unsure if I should agree with him or not, especially since he doesn't want to panic them.
Know what they're getting into.
They should. I agree. But might not be good within my position as an unsoldier to speak against the captain. Go against his recommended orders.
You have every right to speak of it. It's your information. You can do whatever you want with it.
True. In some ways, true. Still a risk.
Risk of people not knowing and not being prepared.
Risk of people panicking. That's what he was worried about.
If you're panicking over that, you shouldn't be.
I agree.
There's a lot of
in
other
some
things.
ways.
There's a lot of other things to panic about, or we're here to, take the risk face down. Shouldn't panic about small things like that.
That was quite fabulous.
True. But some individuals may hail from Raiko. It may strike a chord with them, make them act irrationally.
Then that is their problem, and they making their choices, aren't they?
Sure, seeing the whole Rosewood Academy over here.
I suppose so.
It's a bit,
But would you not go to your home if you heard it was in danger? Would you not want to go there?
No.
Big names coming towards us, huh?
Understood.
Yes, correct. You like stuff? Well, it's my home. I do enjoy it. Yeah. Good dad over there.
Everyone's home is different.
No. Yes, we do.
Guess so.
Sometimes, when bored, we stick. Without fault. Bring people. That's interesting. So, have you guys made friends with this Rosewood Academy? They seem to be so good. How to say? Not really friendly.
Well,
It is a bit
I
odd
shall leave
from
you to
the
your solitude then.
here that someone like you.
We'll stop interrupting it. I appreciate your time.
Excuse me. Very sorry to barge in, but, someone is injured near the entrance. We were told to get medical. I heard the name Lethariel at some point, but I'm not too sure. I saw the armband, thought I'd ask. I'm gonna go check inside the bar, just in case.
Best we look for other medical then. Make ourselves useful.
Soldier of the Rosewood Academy, although I've noticed that you do not quite yet have a color on your uniform. Why is that?
Yeah, I'm technically a new recruit, you can say.
Who's hurt this time?
New recruit.
I heard Lethariel as a name,
What brought you to...
but I didn't get eyes.
Oh boy.
Lethariel's hurt? Look for anyone in teal. Bar that, look for the guy in yellow with a veil.
The other one left, by the way, to go help.
Like a healing potion?
And Avi.
There should be enough medical people there already, but just thought I'd mention it just in case.
You mentioned before you were divine mage previously, correct?
Yeah, but I'm not a medic.
I don't know. We can go check it out. Talk to Sarah a while back. Seemed like a good kid.
Apparently someone's injured.
One of our best healers, yeah.
Written.
He seemed to bring someone back with him, but again, barely got eyes.
I'm sure they do.
Where were they?
Near the entrance of the camp.
Keep eyes open.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Will do.
Upset. A friend of yours?
Yeah,
Oh.
Lothario's a really good friend of mine.
Well, perhaps we could,
I suppose there's not too much
minds of
we can do.
issues and talk about...
I don't really want to go over there and crowd the place too much.
I know how to make a health potion.
Care to take a walk with me?
try.
Say that again?
It could be helpful.
I know how to make a health potion.
I'm pretty sure every medic in the institute's over there already. I'm not sure how much more they can possibly get.
Something is wrong.
What in particular?
The one in purple.
What about her?
She claims to be a local. Yet she asks many questions. She said she came back from a long travel. Who would come back?
Do you think we should investigate?
I've been keeping an ear out. Let the others know if you can.
Understood.
If I can bring it up.
Which way was Lothariel hurt? Which
I
direction?
couldn't get eyes on him. Over there.
The docks?
I believe so. Entrance to the camp is where we saw him last.
That
Or
is
I
where
saw
she
him
came
last.
from. This does not sit well with me.
Thank you, Ivy. Good luck.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Are you wary of the purple one?
Very.
Good, I've been telling others.
Well, a good handful of us can take care of it. Yorl has his sights on her as well.
Also, this is, once more.
Ezra.
Ezra. They're from Kalani, alchemists like us.
Good morning.
Morning.
How nice to meet you, Ezra. My name is Robert.
Robert. And Yoruichi, I believe? And then...
Yes!
I don't believe it.
Penny?
Tyrion.
I heard.
I
On our way over, but it's busy.
I am really bad with names, so if I forget it in the future...
Good morning.
I believe in you.
There's
Morning.
a lot of you.
Bees hurt.
No, they do not. They are a letter.
What else?
The insect.
Thank you.
What
yeah, like
insect? That is a wasp.
No, make the honey?
No.
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 Bees are essentially wasps, but they're not particularly hostile and they make honey. Essentially.
There are not many insects in northern Droza, so...
From what I understand, Rosa is mostly desert and ice.
The tundra is also a form of desert.
Oh, okay.
There's no water in the air if everything is frozen.
Okay.
Regardless, do not be alone around the one in purple.
One in purple? Purple.
Yes.
There's
You
a
will
lot of
know
purple.
her. You will know her.
Huh?
Which one?
Purple. Are you talking about an
The
old
one in
with
purple.
pencil?
You will know her. Purple hair, purple dress. You will know her. You will know her.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Wait,
I'm so confused.
I saw her.
It feels like you're talking cryptic.
Wait, why? Wait, why?
She claims to be a local, but she has asked far too many questions and came back to an area laden by a rift.
What?
That is here. There is a rift here, remember.
Right.
Regardless, most of the people evacuated. There is no reason to come back.
Hi, bye.
I don't know. They just all went running off that way.
Well, okay.
Wanted to make sure
I guess
you're informed.
Go towards or stay away from
Care to explain what happened? I'm assuming you found
We
them.
don't know this.
I'm not afraid of one Ferrari.
Technically, he found me.
Sorry.
Against the letter beside my bed.
And I have a
A pretty big, signal in the sky with the giant, rose insignia on the.
Do you think that cat also
Well,
I guess I think the bigger question was more,
And apples.
what happened? So we leave the two of you, so.
Now I'm just scared of all the cat drawing.
Coquette. Have you heard of the one in purple?
What? You mean the villager?
Perhaps. I am still too suspicious.
I think we all are. They were asking about Aether Tech. The shield's just gone up.
They were slandering Rosewood to some of the locals as well.
Anyone else know about this?
I've been spreading it. Jacqueline is doing the same for me.
That's good.
I was helping the others get escorted back to the camp. They were hanging around the docks.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's a lineup of people out there.
Telling any secrets. He probably doesn't know.
He investigated on the island and then he mentioned to him, yeah, we are practicing a cold magic. That thing we weren't supposed to say to anybody.
People are
You mean-
often
oh,
really
shit,
bad
yeah.
at keeping secrets. I would say though, for those who are non-combative,
He's
I feel
talking
like
to
we
that,
should
talking to
have.
that purple lady who I'm
Hey.
70% sure is a spy.
There are Palvindorians over there.
So.
We know,
Yeah, no, we
we're
know.
scouts.
So, if they are not combat capable, it might be a good idea to have them put themselves inside the town. That way we have a fortress, basically, we can defend the front.
Uncivilized. No honor.
The Rift Beasts apparently attacked on the outside of the castle shield. They shouldn't be a problem in here as long as it does its job.
Palvindorians we should worry about.
which are over
Are they
there,
still,
and
are they still being held over there? But finally was able to find Arcturus.
Yep, Arcturus over there, he's him. I know Arcturus
I'm gonna
doesn't want
talk to Avi.
to go to war with Palvendor, so I trust him to handle this situation.
Well, it was more he's the current most authority we have immediately available on hand to speak to them, so hopefully he can get through to them, because otherwise it was going to be left to Vesper, and we know how that would have gone.
Give me a moment, actually. Who's that?
Are you alright?
Palvendor.
We have known this. They've been in the area.
No. Still.
Do not worry. We are kindred spirits. If they attempt anything, I will stop them.
I know. Knowing how
You see that woman over there talking to two of us? Yeah, she's over there. She's in a purple dress. Does she look familiar to you at all? You can ask a DM if you have to.
No dress. Sure, maybe.
But the woman in the dress is...
Want to?
The woman in the dress.
You don't want.
Maybe. I don't know.
This is quite a large city, Gallup.
Really no talk wouldn't work.
I get you. Well, not this city. We're on the outskirts. I don't know. I think it's like
I assure you, it is probably being handled well.
I only hope. I don't know.
I'm going to walk over there in case I need to kill people.
I mean, try not to, but if you have to.
We're not staying inside town, of course. If that's your concern. No, I'm not concerned. I'm just happy to meet the heroes, the ones who will save the world, right?
You don't sound very enthusiastic about it.
Not how I heard one of your soldiers speak of it, of course, no. But hey, I believe in you. Woohoo!
What was your name? Sorry.
Poppy.
Poppy.
Like the
Right.
flower, yes. Pleasure to meet you.
Ari.
I will not remember that. Pleasure to meet you.
That's fine.
So, Avi, continuing our conversation. Must we move away? The forest is quiet and we're not many eyes not being friendly.
If you don't mind, can I have a quick word with Avi just before you take him away somewhere?
Of course, he's a very friendly person. A gentleman, I would say. Please, go ahead.
That's nice. I'm glad he is. Come on.
Okay. Oh.
Have no one told you that it is rude to stare? I see.
I'm not very subtle.
And if he does, do you want me to tell you?
Just keep an eye on it. See if she's like a spy or something. Because she, she shows up, and then a bunch of Palvindorian scouts show up, and then she's acting really suspicious.
She was very rude to me. Are we sure we cannot just hide her body?
Yeah, we can't kill her. That if she hasn't done anything wrong or she's not bad, we can't kill her. That'd be wrong.
Alright, give me a moment.
Okay. Yeah.
So she doesn't see me.
Is this an assassination? I see.
No, I don't know where the cat just went, but I'm having,
I'm here.
the cat's gonna go and, right,
Where?
yeah.
You are hiding in the grass.
They're here.
Clever.
Yeah, there you are. Yep. They're gonna keep an eye on it when they, do go talk. 'Cause they can stealth, sneak. Right, yeah, Alright, Cat, you got this? I don't think she's here anymore.
Or she's really good at her job.
That's true. That's probably it. Alright. Yeah, they're not here.
Why would you go for a punch immediately?
That was just kind of my first instinct, was to just test it.
That is fair.
Right. Yeah, we'll let them handle this. Yeah, Palvindorian scouts just came by. We gotta keep an eye on that.
I know, I was watching them in case I had to bash their heads in.
And everybody's arguing our neutrality, and it's... Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, actually, it's probably a good idea to talk to you because of what I just did.
Yeah. Just
So,
letting you know.
what were you talking about?
Keep an eye on that woman. She says that she's from
Yeah.
the town, but she says that she lives explosive.
My back. Good morning.
Sorry.
I'm trying not to tell him on.
Making our way over now. I assume the situation was handled? Okay.
The scouts have left.
I see. One of the auxiliary force mentioned that blows were traded. Is that true?
I did not approach. I am not very good for negotiations.
Fair. Words are different.
I am much too hot-headed. Especially among the honorless.
Fair.
Though I will say, we currently have a shadow on the purple one.
We have a shadow. Has anything else been revealed about them?
No. Be careful alone, Robert.
I will. I have seen.
There were Palvindorian scouts here just moments ago.
We saw. I saw them. I was with.
If you are ever in danger, flee to me, and I will crush their skull. You are welcome.
I try to avoid them.
That is also a good idea.
I was with one of them that tried to kidnap me, so...
Best of luck.
Thank you, you too.
You love me.
that I never wanted to get on the bad side of.
Absolutely. She was the only one who really came back after the Shades came. And she seemed beat up, but she lived.
Did you both retreat from Greenhaven, or did you remain within?
We remained. They didn't really come to where we were staying, so I just kind of sat in the basement for 5 odd years. I'm not too good with time.
5 years. And only recently got out? Or have you been out for quite some time?
In the last year, I made some trips around, but ended up here. Greenhaven's very far from here, and I am to guess that there is no one here.
Correct. Most of the people went the other way.
You're surprisingly quiet for someone so large.
Yeah. I had no idea you were behind us.
I've been following you since the town.
Apologies for leaving you out of the conversation.
It is alright, I had nothing to add.
So nice to hear from you sometimes. I can assume from the day I've known you.
Not even.
Should we patrol around, or?
Don't see why not.
The Pelvindorian scouts left that way, so we should check that way.
Good idea.
I agree. Helma, the other direction.
That way.
You pointed that way, so I just kind of assumed. My bad.
He pointed that way, and then he pointed that way. It happens.
My arms are very large.
That they are.
And my helmet very dim.
It looks good on you, though.
Thank you.
It must be nice to wear helmets.
The horn gets in the way?
And the teeth. And the ears.
Who knows, maybe you'll find one for someone like you.
I do not need it. My skull is very hard.
Of course. So, how far this way are we willing to go?
Perhaps the docks and back, and just do a quick survey. Ensure that they aren't coming in from the opposite direction to blindside us. Right, they could be coming in by bird. Distract from one direction, come the other.
I know their story was that they came from back from a long trip. Maybe they left their boat there.
Perhaps.
Unfortunately, we do not know if they came from boat, but they definitely took this path, and there is no other deviation.
Okay. I'm assuming you saw no one else this morning when you came in, Helma?
No. No one other than Winter.
And that's the other unsorted, I assume?
Yeah,
The small one. I've noticed your arms. Do you use it for spellcasting as well?
Not necessarily. They might be able to help, but they were all the tattoos that's on my body, they're a family tradition. In ancient times, apparently they helped mana throughput, but I think they just look nice.
That is very similar to my people.
Who knows? Maybe our families knew each other. Probably not, but...
They were very far away.
So, how do your tattoos work? Are they like runes across your body?
They do not. They were supposed to, and they did not. Not all of us can be blessed.
I was fortunate enough to be blessed by Scorn. I'm sorry you weren't the same.
I do not know who Scorn is.
Judge of Ordo. One of the 3 judges. Or 4 if you count Heffer. Doesn't seem to be anyone over here.
Doesn't seem so. I can quickly run down and check behind the building, and then I'll run back up.
Alright.
And I'll signal to you if there's any issues.
So, you've mentioned there were other scouts. Were they blatant in what they were? Unlike the purple lady?
Yes, they were here to negotiate.
And I can guess we said no?
I do not know.
Seems there's nothing. Is she signaling? No. I can assume nothing.
Nothing. No signs of anything coming in recently besides yourself. No Pelmandorians about.
Understood.
Then where did she come from?
I'm unsure. Perhaps she traveled around the coast. You stated she came from this direction, correct?
The only thing on either side of the coast is bad news and bad news.
They could have covered up the tracks, potentially.
In her voice, did she have any urgency on returning? Or was it just simply returning from a trip?
She was very dismissive about most of my questions.
Understood.
She only gave vague answers. And then proceeded to belittle me. Had I been a lesser person, I would have split her head in 2.
And I'm grateful that you are not a lesser person in that case.
It was kinda close.
I would not blame you.
I am working on my niceties.
And you are doing quite
we're
well.
Grateful for that.
talked to many of the captains yet?
Oh, most of them. I've talked to the captain for Lumen, Terra, Umbra, and I believe that's it.
There's still Ignis and Ventus left.
Oh, I've talked to Ignis, their captain. No, I didn't talk to him. I'm thinking of Murtesh. Who is the captain of Ignis?
That would be Lafron, the large dragonkin man.
Oh. I was going to introduce myself, but then the whole medical issue came up.
My steady cam. That's what I've been forgetting. Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys.
He's a hard man to find. Last few weeks I haven't talked to him once. Besides, my greetings of him when I first arrived.
I think he is actively avoiding me.
You think there's a reason why?
He seems like a very busy person. And I've been told I am quite the handful.
Who told you that?
My parents.
Parents can be rather strict.
They threw me into the wilderness for a week. It was fun.
As long as you enjoyed it.
Information that may be helpful to you both. I was informed by Rin of this. Terra, Ventus, and Aqua are looking for frontliners.
Oh.
They are the ones in need.
List that off again?
Terra, Aqua, and Ventus. Those three teams are looking in search of frontliners. Ignis seems to have enough, from what I've been told. About 2. While the others are void of them. Perhaps these are the teams you should focus on.
I'll try talking to Aqua. I don't think I've talked to anyone from their team yet.
Lefariel's quite pleasant. I'd recommend him.
I was told by Murtesh that he was going to introduce me to Lethariel, but I guess he was off doing something.
By the sounds of it, Lefariel's the one that got injured.
Oh.
Or perhaps. I'm unsure. I hadn't seen this morning. When you came to me, you said there was mention of Lefariel and someone being injured. It seems that the two match.
I see.
Hello, Robert.
We're gonna do dinner in the walls tonight. And most of the campers there, so we're just kind of sitting in that place.
Why?
Previous events that occurred. For a couple of reasons. It wasn't a hard order, but it's where everyone is. So.
Understood.
I'm just here to pick up food with these two.
Congregated over there, that's all.
Understood. By the sets of the walls, then it sounds as if everyone's there. Perhaps you can meet more there.
I can practice my niceties.
Yes, you can. So, you finally started casting divinity, by the looks of it. Unless that is illusion magic that you showed me.
No, it is divine. I was blessed by Scorn, the god that 21st followed.
Of course.
I've gone to second circle, working on third, but it's been tricky.
It'll come with time, I'm sure. You're too determined to give up now.
From what I've heard, someone by the name of Realm also uses a divine construct magic. So maybe I can learn a thing or two from him.
Perhaps. Inside we go.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
How are you in DM today?
Same old shit. Alright, great.
You guys look great. Did you get taller?
A little bit, yeah.
Good
I mean,
morning.
Taller or even wider? Like,
wider, I guess. You know,
Morning.
I've actually been able to
Omar, I might be getting it wrong.
well, you look
like
great.
your haircut.
Thanks, yeah, my mom was
Ivy.
Sorry,
proud of the
if I
whole
am.
rat's nest I had going on.
I am
Ivy,
watching.
Get
okay.
that, you know.
I don't know why I thought, oh, I just, maybe it was...
Jackie!
Omar seems like a strong name. Not that Ivy isn't
Jackie, have you
just
met Penny?
called out to me, you know.
I have not yet.
You were introducing yourself to the group earlier, but everyone was talking, so I heard absolutely none of it. Ambertack.
Penny,
How are you?
You must be Lothario.
And
Alma. Pleasure to meet you as well.
Jacqueline.
Yes, the pleasure to meet you. Sure.
War.
Good things, I hope.
I heard there was a very powerful healer on Aqua Team.
Full name is quite the tongue twister.
You are the only one I've seen with the band.
Oh,
I
right.
think my last name's
That makes no sense.
What's your middle?
We have another powerful divine, he's a Rom, he creates golden ballistas and he's incredible.
Constructs, yes.
You're our captain.
If enough people
Yeah,
ask.
yeah. You're our captain, he's really good too.
What does he do?
Dominator Taker, his sort of thing.
Yeah.
We're,
What is a pistol?
a small team. It's it's a device. You can get them in. More often than not, I believe they're Aether tech, but sometimes you can get ones that traditional mechanical. It fires bullets or sometimes magic, depending on which is the basis of it.
So it is a wand.
I believe his is. No, his is with gunpowder and more mechanical. I believe he has to load it every time.
Okay, not worrying about it. Gone. Out of my brain.
What is this?
Gone.
What is this?
Yes, you were doing this when you said load.
You jacking someone off?
Well, this is like, well, you have to put the gunpowder in, and he uses like a stick to push
You're doing
the
it
powder.
again.
Yeah.
Jack people off in the middle of like public areas.
What are you doing this? What are you doing this for?
I'm talking about your old pistol and how you have to load the
I see. This is an innuendo.
The gunpowder.
Do I need to tell Talia?
I will have.
Are you unfaithful Lothario?
I'm not. What? I was talking about
That's way more
gunpowder.
important than saying hi to my friend. What the fuck?
I can't believe this.
Talia's a good girl.
I
You
think
can't do
I've
this
done
to her.
something wrong.
I didn't do anything.
I believe Lothario has fallen, unfortunately, into a trap.
I feel like I have to go to fix it every time. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to
It is
explain.
all
I think,
right.
the problem here
I will
lies
never
with
tell
you
anyone about
and you.
Yorl's pistol.
Aren't you just about as red as a
Thank
beet,
you.
though?
Well, you can, but it's just...
The actual pistol, mechanical type.
I've never heard of these
gears
things.
and bolts and
That is very true.
that sort of thing.
No, I'm not touching anyone's pistol.
I only touched my pistol.
Good morning, Jack.
Do you have a pistol you can show?
Are you...
If someone touches your pistol in some way, you go
Not
like,
not
that's no
pro
good.
public.
Annoying again.
That's no good.
That's you can't do that.
Attack, it sounds like, but you're also referring to an innuendo.
You.
Making a joke out of it.
I don't get
You're
it.
invisible last time I checked.
Me neither.
Something about loading a pistol.
I don't...
She's not as bad as British.
I don't...
Burgess didn't
I
know
thought
what
of...
babies were.
What?
Yeah, no, British doesn't know what sex
He's
is. It's
talking
like
to you.
like 80 times.
You need to talk to me. I can come now. I'm not doing much.
Yeah, I'm not holding you here. You can leave.
What is
Or
that?
a fully grown person, like a
Yes, a pistol, as in... Like, think a crossbow, but mechanical.
No,
More mechanical.
no, I
All yours.
I get what a pistol is, just...
Back in a sec.
Yes.
I've never even been like this fool.
It's
I guess that's how you load a
an
pistol.
inappropriate move.
I've had lots of it.
I actually have no
The
idea.
innuendo refers to an inappropriate sexual act.
Because it might be different.
Yes, I know. I've seen it many times at a brothel. They sit outside and go like this. They also do it at gambling dens.
You got it.
What am I doing?
You can do it.
That is correct.
So when a
You've
man
done
and a
many
woman,
places.
the man's got a penis, woman's got a vagina, they put the penis in the vagina multiple times until they orgasm, releasing sperm into the fallopian tube that goes all the way to the ovaries, and they combine with the ovaries and form a little baby fetus, and then goes, and basically after about 9 months, depending on the species,
Who is that person?
the baby comes out.
There you go.
What?
Who?
Yep.
On the top.
That's the scientific approach of it. Yeah. It's a.
You'll know it when
I'm
you
not
see
sure.
If you want the simple version, it's how
Do you want
babies
to
are
go
made.
check?
It is so earlier.
At least. Keeping honest. Baby.
Yep.
I can tell because I can see her tail from here.
I learned through sailors.
Oh, I don't think I've quite
Sailors?
met that person yet.
Yeah, sailors at a bar.
Probably not. She's like me.
And they were like blackout drunk.
Very quiet.
Hi, how you doing?
I don't need. Probably should go into hell.
Wayne mean.
Wayne mean?
Was somebody mean to you? Wayne.
Something about
Said.
Wayne
or something.
Tried to take Spear. Oh, that guy.
Oh. Which one's Wayne?
Probably not used to seeing a brawler with a weapon.
Bad
Is Wayne the guy with the
Wayne
magic
bad
weapon?
dog.
Oh, bad dog.
He's the green head. Oh wait, is it green? No, he's the one with the mat. He's the one. No, the blonde hair. Was it white hair? Blonde. He's
He
blonde.
came with a
He's
cabbage.
blonde.
The one that
Blonde
looks
with
like
the
a cabbage, but like as a rabbit.
Blo-
He came with that guy.
Oh.
The blonde with the mask.
Well, on
Not
the
the
one
blonde with
hand,
the-
Wayne
The one
would
we
be
are
able to
turning
get the
into
whole thing
rabbits do,
flashy
yes.
And showing off in a fight and being like dramatic. But on the other hand, fuck Wayne for being like trying to steal you. So fair enough.
My Spear. My.
Hey. I was over there. I'm here.
It's not.
Yeah.
You're gonna be unstoppable. Did you have 2 swords?
Oh, nah, some old guy gave this to me.
He just handed it to you?
Kinda. So we had a bunch of people from you know when the Beston people came into our camp area and like we like gave them shelter for like the night?
Yep.
Yeah, well I helped lead them to the airship so they could sleep the night, and then like one of the guys that had this
Spear.
was like,
Hammer.
I will not be able to use it well because I am older now and I am not a fighter. Take it, my boy. And I was like, I don't know, especially because they had spent like 10 minutes telling me how it's their grandpa's. And I was like, this is a family heirloom. He was like, well, I'm not gonna use
So he
it.
just
So
like offloaded that onto you and then went about his day.
Did he have
kind of,
any
yeah,
kids?
gave it to me and he went to bed. And now I just have.
Yeah, that sounds like old people. Yeah, I can't. That.
Yeah,
that
old
makes
people are weird. You know, I probably hated his kids. Want someone else to have it.
Yeah, probably.
It is kind of small for a sword.
The thing's like half
Got
the
a great
size of him.
personality.
It's like one him size. No, that's like, yeah, it's only like 2 inches smaller than him. Like a big sword compared to him. It's one blondie tall.
I mean, like.
Now, if it was 2 blondies, that'd be different.
How do you even carry that?
Swing.
It's like you got a plate and then you need to like get everyone to stand the fuck back and then you big radius and then that's your one swing.
Yeah, kind of like a hassle, right?
Yeah.
It is actually quite easy to kill your opponents in one hit.
Yeah, okay, it'd be the size of like a package box. That makes sense.
Like a crate.
Still harder to do in one swing.
That's the word.
Wide like a crate for me.
Careful.
Your house.
Every step makes the ground rumble.
I am actually quite light on my feet.
Alright, that lady's totally a spy. Yeah, ask that guy if he's seen it before. He's like, no, I haven't seen it. He said, could be from another part of the city, but he himself has not seen it. And it goes like...
Is that enough proof for me to kill her?
Can we go in there? There are people on the roof kind of just watching it.
Well, we probably can't kill it. Probably don't.
I mean, I think.
If you want to kill it, ask a terrace for permission.
What if I can hide the body?
In there? I don't know. People, I mean, like, there's people up there. I mean, Sorley is up there, isn't it? Yeah, Sorley is up there, right?
Now I'm going to do my best to refrain from taking anything. While I'm technically still not associated with you guys, they'll know. So, I do want to look at
You saw many nights ago a fight, swing, punch.
Yeah.
Set, break rib.
Bruised, yes.
Fight good. Fight.
Big spear.
Swing good.
Yeah.
Me spear.
Got stick. For rally.
Are you asking for training?
Seems very well crafted. I'm sorry, I need to speak to our big blue friend over here.
Learn, maybe.
You put your dominant foot forward. And then, no. Well, it depends on how you want to swing, really.
With our new purple guest, they appear to be talking to Jack more and more. The, Terra... The short Terra...
I know.
Seemed a bit too personal from when I walked by. I didn't try to eavesdrop, it just happened to be.
He is one of the few who knows about the shield generator. It is probably a ploy.
Should we be worried?
No.
If you say so.
The ones in green are very competent. I punched Solus in the face until we both were bleeding plenty. And then we laughed.
Oh.
It was nice.
I'm glad you found a friend.
Sound fun.
So far, Terra has been interesting to watch.
You can learn
Mainly
a lot
just
from a person by fighting them.
Fair enough. I've only really been interacting with Solus. And if he's the captain, I'm kind of worried about the rest of the team.
Do not worry, he is the most responsible of them.
For some reason, I find that pretty hard to believe, but I think it's okay.
From what I have seen so far, it is not a lie.
You say so?
Like this?
Yes. Now put one hand near the middle of your hammer, and one hand at the bottom, and lift it above your head as high as you can, and then swing down with the force of 100 warriors. Now repeat that 200 times. Do not force it to stay down. If it is to bounce, let it bounce.
Frowley, remember, thanks you. Go clean, Patrick. Go work.
You know, for a first time interacting with Ferrari, they're very strange.
Most of them are
They
dead
only relate
silent.
stories.
They're good workers when they know what to do. That one especially.
Do not worry, I've taught him how to defend your abode.
Hopefully it doesn't get him killed.
At his height, he should be able to shatter a kneecap.
That's so?
If they're unarmored, probably, I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm very accustomed with shattering kneecaps.
Oh.
You seem the type.
Do not worry, I will not shatter your kneecaps.
I wasn't thinking you would.
You seemed
Thank
very
you for the
distressed.
clarification. I think speechless is a better word.
But you are still talking.
That I am. That I am.
So he has returned to rejoin Rosewood Initiative.
I still have it.
Do you have any spare cups for water?
Grab a mug out of the tavern. That's what I do whenever I'm in town. They don't mind, just bring it back when you're done.
Very well.
I didn't see her already.
There is a fish at river.
Like river,
And
no river.
honestly speaking, it would probably be good if we can get a group together to go fishing in the next couple days before we set out. Or if let me go see if I can grab you guys a few extra fish. Hang on, I'll be right back.
I did find solace. I'm gonna continue to look for.
He's in the
Probably
tavern.
upstairs. I saw Patty up there.
Yep.
Oh, he's down there.
Solace, hello.
Hi.
Oh, there I view.
You mind if I join you? Actually.
Sure, why not?
Good.
Bye.
Wonderful. Grand. See you. Goodbye.
Farewell.
I'm sure he'll set some time for you aside.
No, I know he will. It's fine.
I believe we haven't formally met yet. Sonny mentioned your name was Maynard.
Yes, Mena's Jada.
Lovely to meet you, Maynard. Jacqueline. Jacqueline.
Pleasure to meet you, Jacqueline. Pleasure.
Wow.
And the fellow alchemist.
You're right. That's on me.
Yes.
You're so silly.
Specialize more so in the restoration side of things.
Yes. An area that is much needed amongst this group.
Indeed.
What?
What are your opinions?
Now.
Go on. If you want to go check on him, it's fine.
No, he's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What are your opinions?
My opinion.
I don't want to do that. I don't trust you. I'm all blue silent.
Oh man.
A group of very unique individuals.
Ren,
A group that
I'm trying to fucking move. Ren,
tries and seeks to.
Carriage or something. You're
fucking move. Ren, I'm just gonna charge backwards if you don't. You better not be behind me.
Like 2 seconds.
I see. Well, I'm glad to be a part of it in that case.
Go.
Watch out for this.
What the fuck?
Ren, you're gonna
Alright.
impale yourself.
It's fine.
Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Come on, get!
Oh, okay.
This feels like to be a horrendous idea.
I can't wait for one of them to trip and be impaled.
You're big enough. Can I? Can I do that feeling?
Look at what is on my back and ask that again.
Oh, you got a point. Maybe later.
I can look after it.
It is a traditional family weapon. I will not be parting with it anytime soon.
Fair enough. Sorry I asked. Open my own wrist.
It has my grandmother's face on it.
Fun.
Fair enough.
Well, about 2.5 months ago now, they were throwing hammers over the wall at each other.
Yes, it was quite hilarious.
Would you like to participate?
No, I don't think I will be.
You just have to catch it so you don't get hurt.
I'll pass.
A rather bad idea, and a good idea to pass.
Yeah.
Do not see
Any luck with finding any of the other teams?
They ran to the camp.
Every time I try to walk up
no,
to
there's
someone wearing
Caleb
blue,
right there actually.
they're either in a private conversation or walked away when I wasn't looking.
I told you I was getting water. Would you like some?
No, thank you.
Well then,
Fill it up at the
perhaps
well.
the two of us can look together. I do too wish to talk to a couple of people in blue.
I will come with.
Throwing hammers.
Yes, he is. I suggest we be very careful when passing.
I will come with
Please do not
because
throw
I
your hand
also
this
need to
direction.
talk to the people in blue.
No, never.
Okay.
Let me put this away.
3. We'll wait for you at the gate.
Right now we're
currently just sort of. Oh no! you might need to bend down a little bit before you take it off.
I'm glad to hear. Careful, little one. I understand you always land on your feet, but you can still break them.
To be honest, I haven't really heard too much. I'm kind of in Flens for a little bit. Obviously you guys haven't gotten there. To be also fair, I was in a jail for like 3 of those months, so didn't necessarily, get news. Yeah. There's a really buff guy who was in the cell with me, and I kind of just convinced him, "Well, get out of here."
Yeah,
and he was like,
I've
"Fuck it,
noticed that.
sure." So, also not a lot of the guards can, like magic. So we kind of had an advantage.
I'm gonna be depressed for like a week.
Shall we wait or find Ventus? Go on.
Then you made your way up to Bastion then.
Oh, there you go.
We had a little like safe house. So that's where me and my mom went. And then
Like that. Now we're here.
Because you do what you want. You're a rebel after all.
Greetings, you two.
Hello.
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's best we find either Eleni or Talia for Ventus. Yuki is one that seems to be separated from her team. Unfortunately.
I believe I saw 2 Ventus members heading this way, but that was around 5 minutes ago.
Well then, with that information, this way we shall head.
It appears Avi likes your helmet and or weapon.
That's so. What was he saying? I didn't quite catch it.
He said, "Oh my gosh, that was so freaking cool."
Oh.
Or something along
Maybe
those
he was talking about
lines.
you.
No, he avoided me the entire boat ride.
Fair enough.
This actually might be a good opportunity for myself. I've yet to introduce myself to the captain of Umbra.
That seemed nice.
Hey guys.
Greetings.
Hey,
There's
what's
that
the tall ones?
opportunity.
Catch you later.
He was very red.
Is now a good time? Or...
Now fine. No, yeah, sure. Now's
just thought I'd introduce myself. My name is Helma Nomathetis. I'm one of the new recruits. It's a pleasure to meet you.
sure. Hello, Lothariel. Pleasure to meet you as well. You coming in with the most recent shipment?
This morning.
Oh, that would explain it. Well, yeah, where would it see you? A pleasure to meet you. Of course. I hope it's been nice to be back on land.
I've definitely missed the stable land. The introduction was certainly something. For first impressions, I've had worse, but this is, you know, could be worse.
Murtesh wasn't involved, was he? The redhead chap?
Murtesh was one of the first people to speak to me. He said he was going to introduce me to you, but you were busy doing something.
Oh.
Can't really blame too much.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you. You two,
Pleasure's mine.
Of course. Sure, yeah.
Greetings.
I know there isn't really too much. Yeah, again, yeah. Pleasure. I know there isn't really too much going on around here at the moment, at least until we do decide to ship out. How have you been, I guess this goes for all of you, holding up so far? I mean, anyone rubbed you off the wrong way? You know.
Is this one of the pistol jokes?
No, it's not one of the pistol jokes. I shouldn't have. Anyone, you know, been annoying or made your time here so far?
Because of
There was one purple lady who called me weird and hostile.
Are you doing the funny hand gestures again?
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry, Lothario. I couldn't help it.
Masked person, Hanma person.
Yeah?
Some new people
Which
for you
one?
to meet.
Just getting introduced to you.
The new one.
I've already met Yorichi.
No. No mistakes.
Not you, you don't even have a helmet.
Nice to meet you.
Helma, right.
Helma.
And
Helma like helmet, I get it. That's funny.
Alma Nomathetis. What were your names?
Oh, yes, I can.
Yorichi.
No, some people don't want to say.
I'll do my best to
They
remember.
said that they might say it if
Pleasure meeting you. Can't wait to serve with you.
No worries. You just gotta call me Yori if that Yorichi's too long. Or Ichi. Or whatever.
I'm curious.
Make sure to do so.
Blonde dog guy also works.
No, it does not. There are 3 of those.
That does not help at all.
Huh?
Easy.
Oh yeah, 3 blonde dogs.
Well, it goes to 3 people.
Yeah, but I like Yorichi the most because he's silly.
Oh. Whenever someone says
I guess you're a dog
line,
light.
I think of Yorichi.
Well, you also knew this morning of the most recent ship.
Yes. I came in with Helma. I'm Cadet Winter.
Casual favorite.
Winter. Any other names I should?
Yeah, you got that right.
Just Winter.
No,
or?
just Winter.
Cool. Where are you from?
Just around, I guess. It's
He really
not really
is
important.
a dog. I'll give him that.
Right. Cool. I
mean that in
hope
the
your
best way
time
possible.
is. Oh, today hasn't been too eventful for you then.
I don't mean no offense.
It's been busy and awkward at
I
times,
mean no
but
offense.
it's still been good.
I'm a dog too.
Sure.
It's been fun meeting everybody.
I'm kidding.
Think
I just
other
want to
people
let
meet.
y'all know that I guess Bacteris wants to kind of rotate teams. Watch. The Unsorted will be focused. With the Unsorted, we are going to be our own team.
Understood. You shall be
I get
heading
it.
the Unsorted. Over to you.
Thank you.
I can, but it's up to you all. So,
Something
Oh,
to
I don't think
discuss.
we've properly met.
We have not yet.
I vote Robert for the leader of the auxiliary.
Cadet Winter.
He's been here the longest.
Or Connor.
Is this a friendly greeting where you...
Connor auxiliary? I thought he was just like a cleaner.
not where I'm from.
He wears the jacket.
But it's fine.
My bad. I'm always focused on
Lothario.
Did I do something?
Let's go talk to the others.
I can assume by your gambeson you're part of Aqua?
Sure.
Yes, right. Sorry. It's been a long time. Aqua, the dark blue team. There's also Ventus. They're a slightly different shade, but it doesn't matter too much.
Oh, goodness. We're getting your own team.
You had
What
a really
is
serious
this?
face looking at me.
Yeah.
Did I do something? What is this symbol?
Oh, boy. It was, I guess somebody else was previously. But no, the team symbols will always be on this side, and there's a couple of us. Some of you have been.
I meant the other side. I can see that's Aqua, but that one.
Depends.
Yeah, Voy.
The one he explained.
Voy.
Oh, sorry, I'm a bit unfamiliar.
Oh, it's fine. Not an issue. Yeah, we've got Lumen, and there's other teams as well. They're all the colours. You're smart people, I'm sure. You're not looking for anyone, are you?
No, but you've got a really serious face going on right now. Are you okay? You forget to smile sometimes, Lothario. You had a pretty one, so use it, okay? There it is.
So, we have Lumen, not currently recruiting at the moment, I believe. But
Is there off a lot?
yes.
There are 6 to a
Good
team.
Yes,
I'd say we're pretty good.
So your company is 36? Is that correct?
Sorry?
Your company is 36?
Roughly around there.
More or less.
Count.
They also have those in white.
Those are the auxiliary.
They are unnumbered.
Combat. So
not fighters necessarily. Yeah, just with everything else.
Things like that.
Interesting.
Some cook.
There's no real rhyme or reason to the teams. It's more so just people you get along with, and you know, some people take it differently. But I think it's better. It probably is better to think about it as people whose goals maybe you align with, get along with well. Yeah, feel free to sit. Yeah, of course. It's,
Oh, sorry, I've
Long day.
been running around all day.
no.
I'd love to hear more about Team Aqua. I think, well, at least for me, you're the only one that I haven't talked to yet.
Sure, yeah. I mean, of course.
You're a bit elusive.
Our captain.
Yarl?
Oh, you're a bit elusive. So saying.
Oh, right, yeah.
I keep making weird faces, but they're really good. Is it your thinking face?
What?
Teasing, don't worry about it.
Is everything alright?
Do not worry, your face is very normal.
Thank you.
He is, but I'm sorry if I said something out of order.
No, you didn't.
I'll lay off them.
Of course. It's fine.
You're okay.
It's all good.
No hard feelings.
Okay. Everything's okay. Okay. It's okay.
You want to know about Aqua?
I overheard that some teams were looking for more frontliners, as one myself, I heard Aqua was looking for one as well, so might as well introduce myself.
Of course, no. Yeah, we're probably in dire need of one, to be quite frank. We all sort of share the load at the moment.
How many people are on the team?
I heard Tara was looking for a healer as well. As for Ventus, I'm not sure.
That is not in my skill set.
No, I wasn't assuming. I was stating this is what the teams are needing for, and that's what they were looking.
Rin mentioned that Ventus, Terra, and Aqua were in need of frontliners.
Yeah.
Ignis is also missing members, I believe. I don't know if they want more frontliners, though. It seems like that's all they are.
Oh.
Are they always frontliners? Maybe? I don't know if the teams have different specialties.
No.
It just honestly depends on who gets on what team, really. It's not necessarily that they have to be that. It's just whatever happens kind of deal. You know?
Sorry, I was
actually,
thinking.
Lumen's been pretty well rounded. Now that you think about it, we have a healer. We have 2 people. I before. We
Picked
got-
the worst way to come into this little circle here.
Hi, Bossy
What you
Edison.
did.
all the way
Thanks for
around.
asking
What's
for
up?
the cereal. Just honestly, just get to know all the other teams and see who you like hanging around. You know, that's who you got the best synergy with.
If you really want to get on the team, just stick with one person for a while, and then inevitably they'll be like, oh, fine, do you want to get on the team? And you can just be like, yeah, I definitely wasn't planning for that at
That's
all.
one way to do it.
He knows.
There's no rush, okay?
I do know.
And
I know some people have been spending time with each team individually. I'm trying to do the same.
I ended up spending all my time with Lumen. I don't know, I just vibe with them the most. So whatever feels
So
right
then
for
that
you,
tactic
you'll
worked?
find yours. I guess so. It really just.
Yeah, Etheria was the only one who had talked to me originally, so I kind of.
See?
You're so nice though.
You used to be on Aqua?
Yeah.
Yeah. The color scheme didn't really, I kind of like blue a lot. Yeah.
It looks good on you.
Well, does that work? If you have a favorite color, go for that team.
That's well, blue wasn't my favorite color before.
Some people, I suppose.
Hey guys.
I'm toying.
Yes?
Food's done, and it's at the tavern right now.
Oh,
thank you.
Okay.
You're hungry.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain. Oh wait, is that Captain? Where is he?
Not
No,
yet,
it's
I
Saul's
think,
now.
yeah.
I'm still getting used to that.
I'll ask him more later, Lothario.
They made him
And speaking of your captain,
Goodbye.
he is over there.
That's a horrible idea. I mean, like, I'm sure you could do it, but like.
Well, Jackson was captain for a little bit, but then he had a bit of a breakdown, and now Solus is the captain, and he's actually really stepped up to the plate. He's been doing really good.
Well, that's
Gotta
really
say.
good to hear. Actually. Wow. Grown up a lot.
I'm good at one too. It just came in today.
I think he was agreeing.
Oh.
But yeah. Are you guys hungry?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Relatively.
Where do you
I
wanna
think
sit?
I'll go get something to eat in a moment.
I'm fine for a while.
Unless you have any questions for me, I'll meet you at the front.
So are you two like friends? You know, the whole helmet thing
Been
going on? You guys like
mistaken
know each
for
other?
each other more than twice.
I
More
think
than
they've
twice.
only known each other for the day.
Really?
Actually.
4 times as I've counted.
It
Galub,
just so happens that they both know
Murtash,
me, which is really funny.
Galub again,
Yeah.
Murtash again.
Oh, Reno, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
So the Ignis
What is
ones.
Jarl? Oh. What was I supposed to do? I feel like
Did either you or any of you have any standout questions or anything that we can do to make you feel more comfortable over here, or?
Or if you just need a friend, just talk. We'll hear you out.
My
Nothing in
questions have long
specific.
been answered.
What happened here?
Are you Xavier? Long story. I can tell you about it. Sorry, yeah, you were. I didn't. That's what you said.
My only question was, I believe I was told that there was someone of the name of Realm who used divine constructs, much like myself. And I also knew he was on Aqua, and I was wondering if he was around at all. There are some things I'd like to talk to him about.
Sure, I think at the moment he's just been working on the airship on a couple of tasks he's had, but I can let him know that you're interested. Sure, he's a charming guy. How do I describe Rom?
Birdhead. He's kind, but he's a little bit like like soft kind of clay. You won't get a lot out of him unless you press.
He can be a little sassy, maybe.
Cool. Yeah, he's cool.
He's nice.
Good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got some wings on the side of his head. You'll know when you see him. Has a bow. Does the most incredible divine constructs I've seen.
huge ballista blasting holes straight through Rift Beasts.
What now?
Passing around information, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay
Have you
then.
not seen the ballistas?
I don't think I have.
What? Oh, they're sight to behold. He'll show you.
I don't know. I think I still have a concussion, so I might be forgetting.
Yes.
We have, hey Riley. I was about to say Riley, part of team, and then, yeah.
Team unsorted, the best team.
At this stage,
There's a lot of
No,
you.
I agree.
Yeah. There's a whole team right here.
Clearly the strongest team. Because we have the most people.
Right. You all better watch your backs.
We could take over at any second.
Just for a moment. It's just about something we spoke about.
Of course, sure. Oh.
Don't worry, I will not attack you from behind.
Thank you.
It is very dishonorable.
Sometimes
You're
you just
going
stay
to-
inside nods.
It's the mind
He's just
thing.
blatantly honest.
Gotta get in here.
You won't.
I'll leave my sword with Penny. Penny can answer any questions anyone has
Oh, I have
about
a sword?
things.
Okay, cool. I've got the talking stick.
Sword, rapier, yeah.
Um,
Jill. So,
yeah, I can do.
Can I steal the
I
target?
haven't
I have
been
a
here in a
question.
hot minute. Yeah, here's. I'm not gonna give you the sword, but yeah, what's up?
I don't want it. Where do you come from?
Like, where? Can you refine
When we
that a little
found
bit?
you over there,
Oh,
with the
east
burial,
that
where
way.
did you two come from?
From
You're right.
a hideout of mine.
Oh, shiny.
I'm gonna sit by the fire too. Is he going on
I
ahead
see.
already?
I was just
He's
curious.
going on ahead already. Okay.
Of course he is.
Let's go.
I've been wanting to
Yeah,
fish on
greetings,
it
everyone.
ever since we brought it up.
I hope you're doing well.
Oh, we're going? We're going, Tyrion.
Oh, Patches.
Yeah, I think I'm good now.
Nice to meet you, Patches. Jacqueline.
Yeah. Wait.
You said you were on Team Aqua.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Did you switch teams? Or
No. I ended up leaving to go on my own for a little bit. Which was very much
They are
needed.
rather sharp.
Because I needed time to. You know, our original home-ish
Yeah,
kind of home.
Patches.
Base of operations kind of. So, didn't really stick there, and a lot of things happened that day that made me really consider my options. So, ended up taking some time, went and saw my mom, got arrested in Flens. Didn't get arrested, I got unarrested from Flens. And then just kind of living in the woods for a bit.
Did you not say you found a big guy and broke out?
Yeah, well, that's what I was referring to by unarrested. Yeah, I broke out. Very,
Right.
what's the right way to put it? Very eventful unarresting. There we go, that's the word.
what were you put in prison for in the first place?
Stealing from those rich, greedy bastards and giving, the money back to the poor.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be staying with Rosewood? Now that you're back?
Most likely.
Unless you get arrested again.
Unless I get maybe I can get some diplomatic immunity thing here. That'd be kind of nice.
I'm sure it would be. Shall you be returning to Aqua? Or shall you be joining us amongst the
If the option is there, I would like to, but I also wouldn't mind exploring some other venues. But hey, good luck to the rest of you. You guys will find a team that fits you great.
Thank you.
That is the hope.
Here's hoping.
Talking is hard.
Doing great, Ivy.
Just be yourself. get yourself out there, and people will come to you. People who vibe with your energy. God, I sound like fucking grandma. People find you.
Ivor, why don't you ask one of us a question? Something you're interested in, you're curious about. Start with that.
I cannot think of anything.
That's alright.
See the cogs going. Okay.
What's your favorite cooked dish? Actually, I think you already told me if it was some kind of meat.
Mutton.
That's right, mutton.
Sheep are rare in Droza.
Good one.
Okay, let's answer a question that's more what I would believe up your alley. What's your favorite way to get rid of people who annoy you?
Oh.
Like, do you just tell them that, hey, leave me alone, or do you just like?
It depends.
I get a mail out to go off of here.
If you could pick one, which one would you? The option presented itself.
It is rather easy to simply slam them to the floor.
For a big guy like yourself, I'd assume that's not very hard.
Yeah. I've definitely had times where I've thought, like, oh, this person won't shut up. Can you just, like, okay, I'm on my...
Oh, you meant like a mild annoyance. I thought you meant like stabbing in the stomach.
Oh, is getting stabbed in the stomach a greater annoyance and not, fatal to you?
It is fairly common where I'm from.
Right, Droza. Yeah, okay.
I am a demon. We are not very kindly looked upon.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
If they are simply being
Well, we're supposed to...
mildly annoying, I will simply ignore them.
What if they keep, like, going?
I am very patient. Except when I am not.
You know, you don't seem like the violent type, but you're starting to come across as one.
I am not violent.
Me?
Not you, Ivor. You.
Me? What? How am I coming off as threatening? Look at me.
Oh, not threatening. Not threatening. I meant... Never mind.
You did take a mild annoyance as slam someone to the floor.
Well, I thought you were explaining, like, something far worse. And then I was kind of, like, trying to hop onto your energy.
You know, we seem to
Is an
have
unsorted
our own little
gathering or
team
something?
Here. What about...
It's our cult meeting.
Am I allowed to
We
join
get in the middle and we summon a
meeting?
team.
Yes, you have to tell us how you deal with annoying people. Sit in the circle.
Do you slam them on the ground like Penny and Ivy, or...?
I am no fighter, as is probably obvious. Typically, I try to either avoid it or try to keep them as calm as possible. If I can, turn their annoyingness back on themselves. But that's typically only if you're lucky and they slip up.
Fair enough.
In terms of teams, it would be good to get to know some of you a little better. Helma, I didn't ask. Where are you from?
Fort Greenhaven, Northern Favira.
I have never been there. What is it like?
It was very nice. It was very prosperous. There weren't too many issues. But nowadays,
anyway,
it's filled with a bunch of criminals, felons. It's disgusting now. Hoping I can fix it one day.
Ah, I sense I've
Just
made
hoping.
a mistake in my introduction of some kind.
Anyway,
My
Jacqueline, I'm sure some folk here don't know that much about you. Why don't you, if you don't mind sharing, where are you from?
From all over Favira.
All
I've
over
traveled
Revere,
for-
right.
Yes.
Seems a lot of you are from there, or at least the area. Must be a nice place to visit one day then. And I here said it was from Droza.
What of yourself?
What's with all the...
Kulani. Lovely place.
What's with all the doodads, the sparkly stuff?
You mean the
I'm
potions?
assuming potions. Yeah. What do they do?
Well, some of them are explosive. Others aid me in defense, but perhaps I can show you some. I did acquire a couple.
Hopefully not the explosive ones.
Oh yes, please don't do that right in front of us.
I was really hoping for the explosive one.
I don't
You're
know
on
the
the
equipment.
island.
Oh, not in the tent.
Oh.
Hello.
Hopefully I'm not
You've
interrupting.
just been fishing.
Catch anything?
Yeah, I got two.
You
regular
caught two
kind of
fishes?
regular
Nice.
things.
Fish
I
caught
was
me.
settled in the other group.
Dragged me into the ocean.
Very good. No, we're just talking to each other, getting to know our fellow unsorted.
Cool.
Oh, sweet.
Surely. Well, if it would be all the same, I wouldn't mind to listen in if that's alright.
Come sit in the cult circle. Come on in here. Get on
Well,
in.
they've already allowed
no,
me in.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
unsorted.
I'll go drop these fish off and I'll be right back up.
Please have a
Now, remember when I said if we get all the unsorted in a circle and then we'd summon a team? Ta-da!
Hey, we're here.
Well, I mean,
What are you guys talking about?
Each other.
Ignis and Terra, apparently.
Ooh,
One of the
cool.
souls is back.
You wanna hold on to the talking stick, aka Lothariel's sword?
Sweet.
There you go.
What?
Hey guys,
There
my
you
name
go.
is Marquez
Here.
Miyashimo.
He left to go talk about something important. He was like,
Oh
you can have the
no,
talking
Penny
stick
stole
now.
a
And I was like,
sword.
cool, what talking stick? And now there was a sword in my hand.
Be careful with the sword.
Oh yeah, I don't want to stab myself. Alright, so,
On me.
basically, hey, you guys eyeing any teams? You're brand new. You've been gone a bit.
I was,
it truly
Yeah.
is.
it was
Looking to
I've
do
been
a
talking to
round
you.
of discussing.
I mean, talk to you, LeBron, because I've been meaning to. I was actually gonna ask you today if we were gonna like invite people. Yeah.
I
Team
was
leader.
Team sorting would I know what I am. I know team sorting will be coming up soon. So I do need to make those conversations, but I'd like to rather get to know the people that I will be surrounding myself first with. If that's all the same.
If you have any questions, I'm sure none of us would be opposed to answer. Unless it's personal.
I don't believe I received your name yet.
Did you stab the sword on the ground?
Yeah.
My name?
That's bad for them.
No,
Oh.
I'm aware
Few
of
old
those.
times.
Oh,
That's how you dull the edge, man.
Slightly.
Homo Nomacetus. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. I'm the Fawn of Cabal. I'm team captain of Ignis and of Clan the Fawn.
It's wonderful to meet you. I cannot wait to serve with you.
Of course.
Wait, is LeFron not your first name?
To be as formal. No. My first name's Alik. Lefron is the clan name. Well,
I should be calling you a leak.
You don't have to do that. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird. I haven't, like we.
Is your last name like a prestige kind of
It's
thing?
more
Where it's
res-
like the
it's more respectful to have one first name stand behind a name.
But nobody calls me Miyoshumo.
It's a different.
Would you like us to?
No, my name's Murtesh.
Wait, your full name is
You have a
Murtesh
different
Miyashimo,
culture
right?
from us, Murtesh.
Yeah.
Can I just call you Double M?
I guess you could.
Eminem.
Yeah.
It's Eminem.
Eminem. Hi, I'm Eminem. We'd be saying it out loud
You ever
to
think about
hear
getting
what
a
I was saying.
haircut?
Nah, I'm actually letting it grow out.
I was going to say, it looks rather appealing on you. I think it's a... Oh,
Yeah,
that is
I think,
a change of what I could make out of.
What?
What did you do?
I mean, if you have it up all the time,
It went up and now it's down.
Oh yeah, I just took the
Thanks a lot,
headband off.
headband.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, it's, you know,
I really just transformed
the
the
headband
hair.
up, it keeps the hair up, I take it off, it all falls down.
Just a full makeover, like on the spot right now.
Well, I don't know.
And with the power of magic, I'm making you bald. Yeah.
Just the
Oh, God.
turned into something different.
All your progress is gone. Start over.
That's unfortunately happened to me. I lost my ponytail. I still miss it.
Oh man. I mean, it looks good.
Sometimes having shorter hair is easier to manage.
Certainly.
Yeah, probably. I'm just like so used to having long hair. I never cut my hair until like just a few months before I went to Rosewood. So it was like almost down to the ground practically.
Really?
Yeah, I've just been trying to grow it out. It's way more comfortable for me. It's what I'm used to.
I normally just kept it short because it helped me not have to worry about obstructions.
Imagine down to the floor, just short, to be quite the thing.
Yeah.
Down to the floor, maybe more of a hindrance.
It was like, well, I was
I
shorter
mean, yeah, what
back
if someone
then.
steps on it, you know?
The one, the new one with the pink hair is down to the floor.
Yeah,
I
that's
noticed
wild.
that. I had to be really careful not to
Yeah.
introduce myself because
I was like, I don't want to step in your hair. That's kind of like gross.
Hair is somewhat long.
Yeah, you still have a couple inches. It's still, above ground.
I think when it reaches the floor, I'll have to cut it.
I'm not the hair police, but your hair is your own choosing.
I am.
Style.
If your rag is bad, I'll tell you.
What if
I'm
yours
kidding.
is?
I know nothing about fashion.
That streamlining your look can best complement your appearance. And also the sort of tone you want to give out.
Okay, so they're the hair police.
I am not the hair police.
Cool.
You will be knighted as
we should probably bring the
Hair night.
hair knight.
tavern.
Yeah, there we go.
Hair, not.
Hair night.
God, it does not feel it.
Mare.
Night, yeah.
I'm not that professional. I have just gathered up enough from being around other people.
Yeah, I've been really known anything about that.
I guess elegantly styled, and those are usually of upper status, or whatever they consider status. It's a varying place.
Appearance is a large part of status, at least in showing it.
I mean, we just like to look nice. I polish my scales every morning if I can. That's just.
One of the main ways people attempt to look higher status than they actually are is by buying expensive clothing.
Actually, I have a personal sharpening rock that I use to ensure that my
Use a rock for that? That's fucking awesome.
It's of a specific sort of.
Yeah, let me just be the coolest person around and use a fucking rock to make myself look shiny. Yeah, I'm fucking sick, dude.
Well, it's not as some other factors. It's not just the rock alone.
Use some sort of pumice to polish your scales.
Rocks can do a lot of things.
Yes.
Like be thrown at high speeds.
I was
That
waiting
is
for
one
you to say
use.
something like that.
They
I
can
was
be
expecting
thrown,
it.
they
You're
can be
so
smashed,
right.
turned to dust.
You can drop a
they
bunch
can
of
be
rocks on
used
top
to
of
shine
someone from
armor.
height, and they're
they
like,
can
what
be
the fuck?
eaten. They can
What?
skip on water. They can float sometimes.
You can
What?
make
Yeah.
stones too.
Utility in rocks.
If there's no clear holes in it.
Oh, they can be used to shine armor. That's what Lefron is saying.
No. Eaten?
Eden, yeah.
make
I mean,
stone
come
Well,
on.
if you're
soup.
desperate enough and you don't have enough
Yeah.
nutrients,
Well, not exactly soup.
Yeah.
good
It's
stone
stone soup.
is enough to
Yep.
really actually hurt. But
Are
There
you
was a
speaking
solid-
from experience?
There was a
Yes.
solid 1 month period where I only ate rocks.
What?
I was in a cave.
You
It was
only
dark.
ate
yeah, I
rocks.
had nothing as traumatic. I just got curious and ate a rock.
Wait a minute. You
Yeah.
only ate rocks.
For only like a month.
I certainly
That's
hope you
that
didn't
is
do
far
that.
too long. Rocks do not have
I'm
enough
starving.
nutritional value. They are not organic matter.
I don't know. Rocks in that cave
No,
tasted
I
pretty
mean,
good
like,
after a while.
as is
I had to eat
captain.
like for like half
Oh,
the.
no, I am
It took
aware
about
that
half
that's
the time
very
for them to
good.
start tasting good. Once it started tasting good, it was like, oh, this isn't that bad.
You're
Yeah,
sure
from-
they were
from my
just
experience-
actual rocks? Just
You get to know him and he just says stuff and you just kind of go with
This
it.
is one in the middle.
Yeah. Like,
Really?
what do you mean? I know what a rock is.
Okay.
yes, but it's
extraordinarily specific.
creatures need organic
Hmm.
matter to like live. You can't live
But
off
amongst
of
the other
rocks.
weird things that he does, yes, it's just kind of thrown in the middle.
I mean, I'm
Fair enough.
alive on Earth.
Unless it is salt.
Yes, clearly. Well,
Don't let the
salt is edible, but it won't.
It wasn't pitch black at least. I had this like hole in the cave. It was more of like a pit now that I think about it. So I would just sort of like lay there, like, and I had nice like ambience. Rain sometimes, so I could drink, once or twice it rained.
Did you not have any
you
moss
guys know
or
where the
anything
Therian went
else?
so I can get in the
It was just rock.
I ate for all the moss.
Oh, he's never mind. He's down there.
Okay.
Lay back.
How the fuck did you survive off of rocks?
They were good rocks.
You can't live off of rocks.
I did.
People do
I mean,
crazy things when they're desperate.
Like that's the only time I've lived off of like 90% rocks.
Can't say I have though. Don't look at me. I would never eat a rock. I'd rather starve.
I've had a rock before. Well, one part in training and one part in when I was in Rosa. There were more, I guess, nutrients. So, rocks, they have these bits in them that's specific with sedimentary rocks, which is a type of rock that we have different
But you at least
forms of.
appear to be
You have
human.
metamorphosis.
Yeah.
Another
Pretty
one
sure I'm
that
human.
I
Everybody's told me I'm
don't know
human.
The name of, and this was all in a science book that my mother read me.
And again, even if you weren't,
In either case,
rocks.
sedimentary rocks, they contain minerals that sometimes are nutrients. So it's all about.
The worst part is the stomach pain.
Getting lucky. with
yes,
all.
I am certainly aware of that. But it
Thank
would
you
not
for
be
your
enough
lesson on
nutritional
how to eat
value
rocks.
to support
Well,
a full-grown human for a body.
No, definitely not.
I was pretty short back then. Maybe it's because I was so small.
You just normally would use the rock as flavoring, but eating it straight out is.
I mean, like I said, the worst part about eating rocks is the pain. But after a couple years of all that, of eating stuff like that, well, because it's rocks in your stomach,
Going to go
it
get
kind
actual
of
food.
it hurts, and then you blood and all that.
In a weird way, this conversation is making me hungry.
Oh yes, please come along. Let me.
Yeah,
lead the
no,
group.
same. I'll come with
And
you.
also, like coming out is not good either.
I will leave you to your rock conversation.
Enjoy the rocks.
But again, after a while, right?
I don't think I want to hear you all that.
You can go ahead.
Okay. Well, yeah. Just know that if you eat rocks
Uh,
long enough, it stops
quick light.
hurting, your stomach is fine. You just gotta,
Short-lived rock eating addiction.
Had desperate moments for desperate types of consumption.
I mean this in the nicest way. That man should be dead.
I think he's talking about Murtash.
I know. I don't disagree with his appetite. I'm just glad it's better. Especially better even now. Yeah, before he used to. That man used to eat so many plates. I don't eat one bite. It scares me.
For a moment, I thought the rock eating was a trait thing.
Humans just eat rocks? Is that a human
No,
thing?
I meant
No,
when you were
I
talking about it.
Don't believe so.
No. It's certainly not a trick. I don't plan to make it some sort of weird Ignis custom rock. As funny as it would be, not necessarily, I think.
Is rock eating a normal practice in Ignis team?
No.
Doesn't sound.
I hope not. I really hope not.
Otherwise, I suspect the team would unravel.
You're not going on my team. Just I kid. I speak in jest.
No, it's alright. I couldn't help
I'll
it.
join you for soup, but you may go on.
Fair enough.
Did Rowan come in?
Things here.
Did they move?
Oh, schmovers, everyone.
Had a bit of a rocking conversation.
Morning, what you got up?
That was a bit of a rocky start.
Yeah, you know, I've experienced worse. Yeah?
If they're drinking
Hey,
again, I'm not going
I'm
in
not
there.
being shady, right?
Depends.
Did someone call you shady?
Yeah, the captain of Team Umbra was saying that people were saying I'm kind of shady and asking too many questions without giving any answers. And I'm like, I've told them, like, if they have any questions, they can just ask me.
Yeah, have they been asking you questions for you to answer?
I know you had like something going on.
You and Emma were a thing?
Yeah. I mean,
Nope.
they were a thing for like you never noticed?
No, I don't think I was here for long. When Emma was around. Or Luca.
Do you want soup? We go so in the.
We can try.
I feel like it's way too dangerous to be honest.
They are
Okay, so
drinking.
we'll find the enemy. We'll use it on them.
Who's within the building? What team members?
Captain of Umbra and Avi and another one. I don't remember their name.
I'll tell you about it later.
Understood.
Intriguing. It's a thing.
Thank you for
it's a
informing.
thing.
Appreciate it.
I'll be happy to do that later.
Do not piss off.
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Is that an
Do-
issue?
do- huh?
What?
Robert? What did you say?
Do not piss her off.
I have no plans to.
If you manage to piss me off, LeFron, that would be impressive.
Have I caused to anger? What? Oh, that's true.
No, you've not even gotten anywhere close to that, so don't worry about it.
I'm doing this pretty swell then.
If you'll excuse me for a second.
Oh, of course.
Thank you for your talk earlier. I appreciate it.
Done. I'd be happy to discuss more. You said you were from Jersey as well, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yes.
Greetings.
Could I inquire what part of Jersey? You might have crossed paths, possibly.
Do you know?
The northern middle.
Ah,
It is hard to come across my clan. We spent half the year underground.
I see. Oh. Probably to hope. Although, I would say southern Jersey's crossing aren't usually favorable experiences. If they choose for it to not be.
It is very similar in the north.
Well, certainly glad to have you. I did mean to inquire. What? I think you came here. I can't remember. We had a brief conversation, but I'm truly pulling at straws for it. Why did you join the institution?
To kill rift beasts.
Valid point.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You probably align with most of the people here, honestly. Well, I'm sure conversations will probably build a bit more to build. And in time, of course. Have you figured any teams that you might be aligning to?
No.
Well, if you are never free to discuss interests, well, free to seek me out. At least if you become intrigued with
I will.
Consider.
I am now going to look for stew. I was told it is around.
I would like
Tavern.
I see.
I have not seen Lothario at all.
Oh! Oh my god! Did that just fall on me?
Yeah.
Lothariel is at the camp.
Ow.
No, he isn't. We were just there. He's not there.
He was just
You're
there.
always looking for him.
I think I
Check by the river.
Lothario.
Fine. Are you okay?
Or not, that's fine.
Yeah, last I saw him there by the river.
In what ways?
Oh, how do I list them all?
I am not very good at talking to Lafron.
You see, when I was in Sorted,
What do you say to him?
cared about me at all. He brushed me off. He said hello.
I felt kind of bad because he kept asking questions that I could not respond very well to.
Let's see what else. Oh, he
It was usually yes
fucking reason.
or no.
Ah. So, they, as long as you tried to like answer his questions, like the best of your ability, can you really like? Is it that bad?
No.
He basically forced her to be his partner.
No, I have not.
Shit, fair enough.
Due to it.
Well, speaking of Luca,
Yes.
some of the stupidities that apparently he's done. Other than being a drunkard with her.
Oh, he tried to get the Norandel shirt by
Adore you too.
Palpendor. Because he tricked his thing up as neutral when I was staying with Norandel, and we literally just went to a ball at Norandel and saved one of the royalty there. He did not talk to us either about the whole plan. They bring Palpendor in and let them take over Norandel. Kind of just did that on his own. And
He seems to have a lot of issues. Why is he a team captain?
I don't know.
What a weird
I
history
am
with
not
them.
in Umbra.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, and he did sacrifice himself as a captain. Which is very stupid.
That is
He got
idiotic.
himself lost.
You shouldn't. When you're a captain of the team, you should do everything in your power to remain your team. Otherwise, you leave them captainless and without any
And it
direction.
was for no reason too. It's
Oh,
very
so
stupid.
he's useless. Is what I'm coming to understand.
In my opinion.
Incredible.
Yes. From everything that I have seen. Oh,
So
yeah.
not only does Team Umbra play
Did
Soldier,
not
but
care
they play
about me
Soldier
at all when I
badly.
was unsorted. He just kind of ignored me after saying hello once and figuring out what I could do. Because he was more into what people can do and not the person.
At least he
I'm
said hi to
aware
you.
of that. I understand that having certain people on certain teams makes a team stronger, especially in what they're lacking, but don't know.
I mean, I don't care. Well, I do care what all of you do, but I'd rather get to know you first before you're on my fucking team, because you know you got to watch my back and hold a sharp weapon behind me and help me fight things.
I do not own any sharp weapons.
No, just a blunt one.
True, but it can still hurt me if you hit me with it.
It will very hurt.
Yes, it'll very
Same principle.
But it is not sharp.
And still harmful.
I mean, it does have a little
That's
tip
what she
is-
was implying.
I do not use my grandmother's face to stab people.
That makes sense. It would be very rude.
Would be.
Yes, so Luca, I don't like him.
I'm
Fair
trying to understand each team, but so far most of my interactions with him have been when he's blackout drunk.
Yes, he also does do that.
Nearly every night.
I actually have yet to see a night he isn't blackout drunk.
So he's not only a weight on his own team, he is one on others as well.
Yes.
Useful.
Seems to be being chaperoned around by one of his own members.
I see Jill and Riley are stuck taking up that helm often. I feel bad for them.
As do I.
I don't understand
Well-
why he's the captain, to be honest. Because he punched someone? For no reason?
So he's emotionally unstable. That's what I'm coming to understand. What got him captain in the first place? Was it his... I'm sure it wasn't his charming smile.
What made Luca captain? Oh. He actually just showed up and they gave it to him.
Ah, makes a lot of sense.
Everyone else on the team was not really fit for it, I guess, they decided. So they were like, Luca, you can do it. He wasn't like this back then. He's going through it right now.
Going through a lot of it.
Yeah, it's
For a while.
A really close friend of his just left us, and he apparently something about someone that had the same thing as him. He just found out killed a bunch of people. Didn't know about that until now. So he's like, I guess, feeling that. And then he's like, also like arranged to marry someone. He says, like,
Oh yes.
or something.
He
Yeah.
fought against his uncle
That
or
he
something
didn't
and
know about.
Against her will, I think, too. She did not want to.
Yeah, neither of them want to do the marriage thing, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Sounds pretty
Arranged
bad being
marriages
forced into
are
some things.
unfortunate, but he's
Yeah.
bringing this upon his team and the members of other teams. Don't you think it's a little...
Oh, Robert sort of made a potion that would get you like super like drunk and gave it to them, and I think that might not have helped.
No.
Like that was what started it. They didn't really drink before that until they had that potion. I'm not sure we should be giving people that potion.
Sounds like you shouldn't be.
Before the potion.
But not like that bad. Like
Every time I think it can't get worse, it does.
Yeah.
Consistently.
But they'll work for it.
Dead
We're
with
actually
the amount of drinking he does.
It's rather sad.
we're actually working on.
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna try and fix him. I just gotta figure out.
Yeah?
Philip said we either have to give him so much alcohol he gets sick and can't drink anymore, or I'm thinking maybe we just don't let him drink. We just keep an eye on him. Maybe the both of them.
If you do not need him to drink anymore, you can simply remove one of his kidneys.
While being forced to babysit a team captain.
No.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
The body cannot process alcohol as well without both kidneys.
Yeah, it's not.
I learned it from one of my clansmen who got stabbed.
Okay. I'm not sure if you'll find too many people there.
It's best not to remove kidneys.
Boy, I need to get
Or
my
anybody
stuff
parts, for
ready.
that matter.
I think I left it.
Alright.
without one.
You can live without one, but it's best not to just remove one if it's not necessary.
We have healers. Can they not put it back?
I mean, we can put it back, but we can't really grow a new one.
I see.
This will depend on how far, like, long it was away from the body, because then it starts to die. And, like, touching the dead thing to a living thing is not
That is easy. We just put it somewhere else where it will not die.
That's good try, Ivy. That's not
Like
necessarily
a box
how.
of ice.
Yes.
Or the
but
ocean.
Over time it will.
It will
Still.
die.
Yes. Over time.
What?
It is good though.
There was... Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get the bad people.
What is she
Oh.
getting?
I don't know. Yuki does Yuki. I don't know.
Yes. For what I understand, she's pretty detached from the team.
Emotionally, yes. But she's still a member. She does fight alongside us. But it counts.
I hope she's more capable without alcohol in her system. I assume she is.
Alcohol. Alcohol.
Nobody. She's a good fighter.
Good to know. Should someone be watching her? Fair.
She's an adult. She can take care of herself. She's not the team captain.
True.
Not really anything super dangerous going on. If it was, she would not be drinking.
Wow, I feel so small standing right next to both all of you.
Sorry, here.
That just makes it feel worse.
I believe yes, that makes it worse.
I like that
It's,
you
it's
are
like
God.
it's like if I were to like do this, you know.
Well,
Is it bad?
This will help if you try not to shave off her ears with your spear.
I keep
That's
forgetting
true.
what's there. I want to put it down, but you know, with all.
Have you considered putting some leather wrappings over the top of it?
I was going to say you can just...
I would still end up hitting people, but yeah, it would stop them.
It would not cut off their noses and throats.
That
And
might
ears.
be a good option. I might go.
You platonically like her small Grego.
Oh, okay. So
This
it's
again.
a good thing then. All right.
I would just
Thank you.
Do not worry. Despite your small stature, I am sure you are a capable fighter.
Some of the smallest things are very dangerous.
Was that a good compliment?
Indeed.
I platonically like the color of your hair.
Yes, it was a very good compliment. Good job.
Oh, thank you. I platonically love your ears. They're very...
I platonically like your weapon. It's fancy.
What's going on?
We are complimenting each other.
You've two.
I
get
platonically
over
like
here.
how your helmet looks kind of like a shark.
Like a shark.
What kind of sharks have you looked at?
I like them.
There's some sharks that like triple pronged and stuff like that, and they cut through the rivers and waters.
thought about
Like
it
it's
that way.
nothing.
Thank you.
I do not know of any river
I
sharks.
tried.
There are a few.
There are. I appreciate the compliment. I like, platonically, I suppose, I like your rabbit. Argonaut, I believe you said his name was. Their name was.
Argonaut Junior.
Argonaut.
She's grabbing the. She grabbed the hammer.
Please don't throw the hammer. It's not a game.
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm fine.
You don't seem okay.
Was it the hammer?
No, my tail, it got stepped on. Again.
Oh.
Helma, be careful.
I'm okay, don't worry. No, it was none of you. It was someone that passed by. They just stepped my tail. No, it's fine. It's fine. It just started me, you know?
I apologize if I step on your tail in the future. I have trouble looking down.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna do it on purpose, right?
That is what I just said.
Okay. Alright.
He won't.
Thank you
Trust
for
his
looking
word.
out for my tail. Alright.
Oh my goodness, Talia.
The shoe print.
Shortest people right next to him right now.
But I'm always the shortest other than Jackson. I'm what do you
This whole thing you got going on here.
other than Jackson, I'm always kind of like the
Let them go.
Goodbye.
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 Who was that?
Melania. The Lieutenant of Ventus, as far as I understand.
Yeah, she's nice.
She is a healer amongst the team. It's always
I've noticed most
confusing.
of Ventus are.
Yes, healers.
Is that on purpose, or just so happen to?
I have no clue, honestly, but if their captain and their Harvey, I don't think you should touch Helma's helmet.
Is that a reason why you always weigh it?
Family. It's been in the family for a while. It's like a keepsake.
Ah, gotcha. I can understand that. The same is for you, right?
Different reasons.
Duh.
But I'm not normally too open about them. But you make whatever assumptions you will. Some people say a rift beast gouged out half of my face. Others say that I'm too ugly to show my face.
That has to
No,
be
we
one
all
of
have
the
helmets.
most ridiculous and impractical helmets I've ever seen. And yet it somehow fits you perfectly.
It is very protective. It has saved my life numerous times.
Is that right?
Yeah. I can see perfectly with it too.
Fair enough.
You cannot
Something
fit in
I'm
the
a
cup.
little jealous of, but
You're on the eastern continent.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay.
It's her own helmet, I feel. Do you not see?
You also probably
She doesn't
shouldn't
need to have
stand
it fully
there.
on her head.
Your tail is
Your
right
tail will
across
be
the
right
path.
again.
Your tail is across the path. Someone will step on it.
Talia, I'll hold it for you.
Thank you. That is actually very useful. At least
Truly
if I'm gonna
kind.
step on it.
I'm glad I'm not one of the few demons to grow a tail.
Very apparently just drowning in healers. Red is just puts things really hard. What's blue do?
Tails are pretty
But-
cool. Other than being stepped on, they can be useful, like balance, climbing, or
My balance is perfect.
Pretty sure it's because almost nothing knocked you down.
That is why it is
That's
perfect.
true.
It's kind of tough to knock you down in general. I'm pretty sure 3 of the 5 people here standing anyway.
And as for what we were speaking of before, Ventus having all the healers, apparently both their captain and lieutenant are both healers. You're fine, Harvey. Don't need to worry.
Alright, whoops.
So far, the teams seem to have their own dynamics.
Indeed.
I've understood that Ventus is more so the support group. When I was mentioning the medical, Rin mentioned to just find anyone wearing light blue, and I assume they were talking about Ventus. So, I'm sure the other ones have their own quirks. I just haven't met enough of them to really nail it down.
Yes. No, from what I understand, their Ventus is still searching for a frontliner. They're not solely support, but they wish to branch out and become their own team that can support themselves, not just solely support others.
That's good.
Ignis, I have no clue. They seem to be those well equipped with frontliners. Individuals that can take lots of hits are also rather chaotic, as you've probably figured out.
Yeah.
Luminance and
apparently,
go on.
Apparently, it's not too strange that Murtash eats rocks.
Yes, on my first day I was told about that.
Yeah, apparently the captain wasn't aware of it. So, you know.
I was there for the conversation, I remember.
I will be back in a moment.
Alright.
Very well, idea.
Either help or do whatever they could to save themselves, and everything kind of slowed down. I'd rather be.
I just want to get some water. I'm thirsty. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Much better. Boop. I fear he's not a talker, he's a listener.
Not right now, of course, but whenever you feel like you're ready to.
And we have, you know,
family-ish type thing, but I still seek, you know, as he said.
And you know, we, you know, I don't know, I was gonna put more thought into this.
I'm gonna put it down right now.
I'm more just in awe at
Why are all these doors so small?
Every time I turn around,
Not
it's like
made for
everything's stacked differently.
as big as you. Because, you know,
Indeed.
We would like you to join, but no is also a valid answer.
you see that you're already on the quiz, or
I mean, to be honest, I'm the one who started the Godhammer thing. That seems to be the legacy that we leave here. So
When we leave, they're going to talk about the orc that juggled
really
4
was.
hammers, and it's going to be amazing.
Well, not enough, I suppose.
But
I
are
also
they?
can juggle 3
It's our
hammers.
Are they one of ours, or?
I'm working on things.
it's our legacy of LeBron. I mean, how we.
Alright, well, we're almost out, and everyone only gets 1 glass of water, so you have to drink.
Glad you didn't take you with him.
Everybody on
Imagine if evacuation's happening in a hurry.
No.
official say goodbye.
Have we run out of anything to drink?
All right, great. Sweet.
I wouldn't mind, but again, I would preface that I think
we work well together. We've been working on
things.
things for some time, No, yeah. I mean, just like in general, LeBron.
I'm not fancy like that.
Dodge hammer.
Always, like dodge hammer. Like lots of hammering involved. Yeah, I mean, like dodge hammering.
Of course, one of our top priorities at the moment.
It really is.
Yep. Dodge hammer is my favorite activity. Yep.
Of course, there ought to be more. I would imagine. Are you running it now?
No one else is
There's
here.
plenty of opportunities in the future.
Just give us the default.
I'm back.
Apparently we're out of yellow water. Or beer. Apparently we have wine. You seem to be in a hurry.
More inviting to join us as well.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, I kind of thought it was a bucket, and I was about to get
No, not at all. We just need to get to someone. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm here now. Is your captain okay?
Yeah, he's fine. You can take that one.
Riley, did you end up telling everyone?
I told people I was supposed to, so...
I did the same. Did you? Okay. Yes. Great. Hopefully they'll have talk about it. Hopefully.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Very well.
You know what? Take that one as well. I'm gonna wash out one of these, and then I'm gonna.
I'll go catch up with him.
Is everything alright?
Maybe. It's something that will need to be talked about in private.
You're the boss.
We might not have drinks, but to new beginnings, right? This is what people do.
To new beginnings. Hopefully they shall be good beginnings.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
Yes.
The leader to Team Aqua's sitting there out in the open, finally talking. I would like to introduce myself, so I will excuse myself to do so.
Good luck.
It was very nice having that drink.
Yes, it was. Good luck.
Thank you.
I don't think I can learn that through my magic, so I can't really do it.
How are the niceties going?
I haven't been talking much. I'm not used to it. Not much talk on the road.
Fair. Is there anyone you'd like to talk to in particular? Any team?
I've yet to properly introduce myself to anyone on Ventus.
Well then, that is who we shall look for next.
I'm in no rush.
Have business with Ventus.
Welcome to these
It'll better your chances.
I know they are downtrodden after the loss of one of their members.
Yeah, must be.
I am not a good person to talk to.
What's going on?
Spinning some drinks.
Neck and change of time.
Yeah. charged for anything for a month.
Oh, you're in charge of things now.
Man, I'll take it.
Apparently, they are basically out of alcohol, and they're mixing it with water.
There is less than there's probably like a quarter barrel of wine. I think one more barrel of grog, and that's it. There would be more, but Yuki and Luca decided that they should drink one by themselves.
Of course. Rather unfortunate.
If you're looking for something strong, I did hide a barrel of blackout stout.
I'm fine.
I
drink rarely. I'd rather not be knocked out. Especially when Palvandorians of spies are afoot.
I do not drink on purpose.
I do.
Smart one.
How you doing, Helmer?
Doing pretty alright.
That bad, huh?
Anything?
It wasn't bad, it was just he was in the middle of something. It seemed there was a reunion going on or something. I didn't want to get in the way.
Excuse me.
How you doing, Vesper?
I'm doing great, Caleb, thank you. I learned that Rowan, my captain, introduced himself. I wanted to introduce myself to you. My name is Vesper Suarez. I'm the lieutenant of Lumen. It's nice to meet you. I hope you have a good stay at Rosewood.
Thank you. My name is Hamanoma Thetis. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. It is an honor to serve with you.
Indeed. Right. I saw what you did at the lake. It's very impressive magic.
Thank you. I've been training for most of my life.
I gotta lose one.
Well, fair enough.
How you doing, Vesper? Can I get you? What do you mean? I'm running the ball.
I said you ended up getting permission from the woman. Or man.
Apologies that the topic got derailed.
Yeah, they literally hired me to man the place while they evacuated.
Oh, I see.
I only have 2 operations available today. Not enough for the others.
Did what I could, but
I understand. You'll get your chance eventually.
It is hard to show that I have the ability to see in the dark, so...
It's barely just been giving shit away at this point, so people don't, starve and die.
Useful nonetheless.
Right. I suppose that's fair.
Would you care for a drink? I have some wine left. I also have grog. Would you like some
grog?
Thank you, Caleb.
There's some soup. I died for it.
I will take a soup.
Alright, if you wish for a soup.
Turns out that Raleigh was eating the coins that he was being paid.
That's unfortunate for the Raleigh.
That's in worst case than thought it was.
I must say, I like the manica. It's an interesting
Can you
design
grab
for
me
our...
the soup?
Where are you from, if I may ask?
Oh,
Here you go. The soup is in front of the fireplace. Just get it from the pot. Yep. Get as much as you want, but remember, other people also have to eat.
You're from Greenhaven.
Very well.
Yes, I am.
Could I chat with you?
How you doing, Talia? Want a drink?
Sure.
We got wine.
Mine.
No problem.
Here, because I heard that Jacqueline might be looking for me. We can talk later if you're drinking. Apologies, Caleb. You? I'm pretty confident that you do not own this place.
I technically own this place because the owner of it it's the hey, can you watch the place while I evacuate? And I said sure. So I technically own it because I don't think they let Ferrari own places.
Lead on, Jacqueline.
What, right?
Grog?
Grog? Alright.
Trying to find a
Alright, Grog. There you go.
Thank you.
Alright. I can live this way. Alright.
who made this soup?
Graham and Severa.
It is good.
Alright.
I'll be sure to tell them.
All the caps. There's all caps.
Yeah. No, they are much heavier than I thought.
Yeah, no, they got some heft to them.
You got water?
Alright. I got plenty of water.
Love water.
Do you think this bowl will break if I throw it at you?
I don't think it will. There you go. It is made. It looks like it's made of metal. So.
You could dent.
I mean, you can try.
It will not dent it.
Definitely dent it.
Thank you for the food.
Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm fine.
Alright.
Over there. So many people gives me a headache. Alright. Shit. Hang on. Don't you worry.
Rin.
Wait, you don't mean
Rin. I prefer Rin. Just in general.
Oh.
Do it right now.
Okay.
Do it right now. Right now.
Okay.
Do it right now.
Yeah. Actually, I've discovered you and the professors are the only people who call me lucky.
I've never had anyone else who could fly with me other than my mom. I'm ready. I'm ready.
God.
Wow.
Yeah. So how high can you go with this?
I'll be up there with you guys soon. I'm trying to learn to fly as well. I just gotta, I gotta get back to working on it. All right.
If you really want to be that high, I could just...
Fly. That's okay. Nah.
Landings on you.
You might have more luck learning how to clean a bowl.
Okay. I gotta teach how to do crit. Because people, especially children, are like.
All right, I'm gonna leave him to it. I'm gonna go figure out how to fly. I'm gonna try jumping off of a rock.
Don't. Oh. Oh, that made me nervous.
Yeah, imagine I just went head first to the ground.
I thought you were going to.
Do it again, I wasn't looking.
Still learning it. Well, you know what? It's a start, and you look great. And
The only
holy
issue-
shit, somebody else can fly.
Landing.
Oh, do you want to catch you?
No, okay, so I'm fine when I lower myself down like this. But, so earlier the other day...
Oh, don't fall
I was
on me.
up there, because... Who thought? Oh, him, yeah. Earlier, I was up there trying to practice, you know... Venter's magic is weird. I'm not used to it.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, I feel that. I do the same stuff.
You know, trying to get some happiness, I guess. Or freedom? I don't know. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I hit you?
It's alright. A little.
Wide wingspans. My bad.
No, I
Trying to
saw.
get down.
But that's
And I
so
did.
cool.
Well, I didn't want to go for a fly. You know,
Sorry, I'm very excited.
Sometimes.
I would love it.
Captain, I wanted to say, patrol-wise, I could do now or I could do a rotate.
That's up to you. I would say, if you plan on turning in anytime soon, if you get my gist,
Yeah.
maybe you could start your patrol whenever.
But if you don't
The
plan on
unsorted
that, you can
are.
always take the next patrol.
Oh yeah,
The
what's
unsorted are
the
also
sleeping
ready to take over
situation like?
control if you need it.
I don't know.
There's a few camps outside.
He's so tiny, little baby
Some people
man.
prefer to sleep on
Little
the airship.
baby man.
Any patrols
Is
out
sleeping
Baby.
in a tree out of the equation?
Honestly, no. Like I'm sleeping sometimes in that camp over there. I slept on that rock a week ago. It was terrible. It was awful.
I'm gonna love that. I'm gonna love. Well,
It's still better than the one who eats rocks.
Okay. Who eats rocks?
Red hair with white streaks.
Wow.
Apparently he survived a whole month on rocks alone. In a cave.
I think that just means he's like, was at the point of starving to death, and then actually probably got some real food. Maybe it was. Cause that's.
I feel like rocks would only make you feel less hungry. They wouldn't actually provide anything beneficial because your body can't digest them.
I doubt it was actually a month. He probably lost track of time in a cave.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Oh.
I like caves.
I do not.
They're certainly caves.
Busy, busy. How many else stats you told?
Don't get me started. I've been everything constant.
Every time I've ever been in a cave, it's always been real bad.
That is most caves. That is why I like them.
Yep.
Is what it is.
Oh yeah.
They remind me of home.
Yeah, I
Fair.
decided deniable plausibility and
Oh, look.
pretty quickly.
Earlier.
Yeah, now throwing cups at each other. My first time ever,
She has finally come down from the castle.
Are people also staying in the castle? I didn't think they'd have beds there for us. I thought we were only limited to the camps.
I do not think they have beds for us in the castle. But that does not stop people from sitting on the roof.
Brooding.
I am an expert. I do it in groups all the time.
How have you been though? I know it's been a second since I've actually spoken.
Not too bad. A lot of logistical stuff to get through today. But all in all, got through it, I suppose. So can't be too mad about it.
Man.
Finally got to catch the new student, but the other new cadet.
Which one are you talking about? There's a lot of them.
I met Helma this morning.
That is a man.
Sorted out. I haven't seen any other than you, Ivy.
Winter is about names and so many.
Yes, I'm calling her Winter.
Helma and Winter have made it over to the camp. Riley is right there. Jacqueline had taken someone else to talk.
So they're about to play a game of Dodge Hammer. Just let you know.
I do not remember the other unsorted.
I walked by this morning and they were playing it.
Wait, hang on. I heard Dodge Hammer. I gotta watch this.
They're very drunk.
No, Solus broke his whole foot last time they were playing that.
I broke one of his ribs when I punched him. It was funny. We both laughed.
No, I wouldn't mind doing that soon. To brush up on my skills. It's been nearly 2 years since I've had a real fight. The last person I got to fight was Luca. By real fight, I mean a fight at all.
Normally I would agree to a spar. However, with tensions right now,
Not right.
perhaps when we take the ship sometime.
Yes, then. I'm going to go find Lefron. He had something he wanted to discuss with me.
Very well.
It's rude if I kept him waiting any longer. See you, Ivy.
It is not
Hmm.
I'll try during these times. I'm sure people will start to turn that sort of things. That's why I swear off the stuff in general.
Yeah, the only time I've actually tried it is just before Kimber.
Probably. Yeah, I know.
Don't stand behind them.
You hang out with me right now.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I gotta grab it quick.
I didn't realize.
If that hit me, I would be dead. I would. Where the fuck where'd they go?
But yeah, I do have some awesome tricks.
If you had caught that on the drink, like another drink.
Yeah, it's something you wanted to talk to me about, but no idea.
They're gone.
I saw him go into the castle.
I think that enough of the thing. I mean, as long as it
I'll give them a little bit of time out if they don't.
You have to be better. That's why we pulled you out of it. And I will be. I will be. Are you okay? Look,
No,
we're just having some
Eva.
fun.
Don't like them get too
Messing
crazy.
around. It's okay to do that in the off time.
They are not my problem.
You can dodge a hammer.
Try and quit walking danger
Well,
if you could.
I don't know what they're doing.
throwing hammers at each other. I thought they were like knife fighting. Totally different.
Okay, maybe there's a bit of a breakdown in
I mean, we could. I put money down. I don't have any right now.
Are we having knife fights? I will win.
I don't know. I'd be interested.
You know.
You don't have a knife.
Are you willing to bet on that?
Our leader was assassinated.
We're
and
a
kinda just
complete
threw everything
mess,
off.
but it's downtime hours, which means we're not actively doing anything. But I just
Nothing. Okay. Have a good night.
Who are we fighting?
Each
other. No one.
Hammers at each other over there.
Yeah, if you want to play Dodge Hammer, it's this way.
What the fuck is happening? Am I dreaming?
I do not wish to
The
kill
thing on your
anyone.
back is not a hammer.
So what are you guys like looking for like leadership anyway? Because apparently y'all are murdering your previous ones.
Well, someone who isn't gonna go to war with someone for personal reasons, who's not gonna drag us into local politics. Someone who's not gonna get assassinated. I'm still unsure why they got assassinated, so I don't. And someone who can bring structure. Because, like,
And
this is
someone
a
strong.
military operation, and they gotta be strong. Yeah.
I know what no means. Object of prominence issues.
Okay, no more dodge hammer.
No.
Have we stopped Dodge Hammer?
Well, they do know what the word no means. They said no to no.
I've never played games before. How is that for fun?
I mean, we can play games tomorrow. I mean, you know where to find us.
Don't give my teammate the concussion, that is all I ask.
Yuki, look! Look, go catch that hammer over the wall.
No, not you have to.
Go around.
I'll do.
You go around.
I will go around.
Not fair enough.
I think that works. I think I did the right thing there.
Alright, Gallup, it's my turn in Dodge Hammer.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up real quick.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, what's up?
Okay, come on. Can I have it a little bit? Just a little bit.
Little what? Little what?
Just a little bit.
What? Little what? Do you, what? What do you want me to like kiss you or something? Like,
Look
what
at
do you mean
that.
a little bit?
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's just me. You don't have to look.
Oh.
Who hired
Oh, thank
you?
God.
How? When?
Alright.
Leona. She sent me a message 2 months ago.
And you just didn't tell us? You were just hiding this?
Well, I mean, if you wanted to find out information.
Oh.
Stop looking at me, you fucking freak. Alright.
That's fair, I guess.
I wanted to get to know y'all a little bit first, you know.
Well, that's nicer
What's
than
going
what Leona did. Leona just showed up. Not that it was on them, but like, you know, they just showed up.
God damn it.
They were like, I'm in charge now. And I was like, oh, but fair. But we didn't, yeah, I guess that, you know what? Yeah, no, I get it. We got to know you personally first. That's cool. Did Leona leave? I can't remember.
No, I think she's still
Last I
in there.
heard, no.
I thought so. I just, you know.
She's still all
Cool.
squiggled up.
I don't think squiggled up's the way to describe it.
No, yeah. When I saw her, she was pretty squiggled.
Okay, maybe.
Why does that? What?
There, she's
You know, the stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
The dream.
Wait, you said you're a third circle magic user.
The
Oh,
dream?
wow,
I have plenty of buzzes. You just gotta.
Don't you remember the dream that we went in?
Tell you what.
Oh, I thought you meant like that was your dream to have tentacles.
No. Nothing happened to me. I'm still like confused. But I'm good.
You know, if you really look at his hair.
When you see something coming at you, you'll be able to grab it.
Yeah, it's pretty spiky and.
That's cool.
Tentacly.
You all right there?
It's alright.
It's like its own person.
I saw you get hit in the face with the top earlier. We'll
I'm
work on
drinking
it
responsibly
longer.
now.
until we get to the point where I can trust you with a hammer. And
That's
we
good.
will
He's
play
drinking grog.
That was a lie. We just ran out of alcohol.
I can't feel anything. I could just feel a pinch.
That's one way to be responsible.
So you
about drinking.
realize how that's bad, right?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Or hold on, do we have a healer?
I rescind some of the things I said earlier.
But you know, you realize that
No, that's
pain
that's
in your
fine.
body telling you something's wrong.
What
Just a
address
few.
you
If
at?
you're telling something's wrong, you can get fucked up even more.
Don't know yet. It's with teachers, so I don't think Chancellor really fits. Director, maybe?
Hi.
Hi. Are you trying again?
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I'm on shift now, I guess.
I see. I heard that Tara was taking first shift, so do not worry too much.
Okay.
If you need to take this time to rest, I will make sure to wake you when we are called.
I'll stay up a little bit longer and about shift.
Very well.
thank you. Hey, can I ask? Did they ask you a bunch of like personal questions when you first came here?
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Though I have nothing to hide. So perhaps it's a little different. Know that I do not blame you for holding secrets, but times are rough. This is nice. But I'm not here for niceties. Remember your path, Ivia. Remember Ouroboros. The never-ending cycle of hate that you fuel.
That's just some fun.
And that's I was gonna say aye and do it, but I think I'd rather actually just run off.
Understood. Understood.
But we do like a move where it's like we do this and then we do this.
Okay, no, that's fine.
That is true, yeah.
Ivy. Ratings again?
Have you heard the news?
What news?
The short of Ike man. He apparently is in charge now. Or at least one of those in charge.
Truly.
Apparently he was hired 2 months ago. He's just been learning about us. Which I can respect. Though I do not like being deceived.
Neither do I, but it's understandable. What better way to obtain information than act inconspicuous amongst us? A simple adventurer won't get the same response as a man or individual who holds rank.
They do not matter. The value of a person is more important to me.
In what sense?
I do not care where someone is from or who they are. It is their actions that speak for them, whether it be from their past or present, or those they have yet to commit.
Agreed. actions indeed speak louder than words.
You are shrouded in mystery, though. I only know you as Rowan, the captain of Lumen.
Did you get a chance to talk to any of the other captains or other students?
You come from
No.
somewhere else. What else?
Hmm.
What else do I know about you?
I am cursed by the problem of I walk to a group,
You worship, haven't you?
then they all separate.
I'm a priest of the nightmare. Yes.
I'm sorry to hear
A
that.
large portion of my life in their church.
I am quite used to it now.
Go on, tell me something else.
It is
I probably don't know.
a normal response.
Call them kind of an open book.
It shouldn't be.
Are you? Because I'm actually a very
But
closed book that I only know like certain things about.
I share the same
See, officially ordained by the
unfortunate
church.
occurrences now and then.
I'm technically a priest. Technically.
So does that mean he can make holy water?
With the holy water, technically I can do it. But I am
Holy shit.
all out of holy water. And it's not as effective.
Damn.
Not in the blessed way. More in the sacred way. But,
Who's had a vial of water?
Hopefully their opinions shall change if you in time.
holy word.
You just merely need to wait.
Yeah? Is that what we're doing?
Maybe.
Wow.
That's what you get. You're blessed
Perhaps.
now. You want to be blessed.
Are we blessing everybody now?
Let us hope they do.
Are we blessing everybody now? Is that what's happening?
Not everyone. I fear that if we do some of them, they might burst into flames.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Let's
Alright.
see. What else is there?
Please don't throw the hammer.
What's your favorite color?
Favorite color?
They're going to throw a hammer.
Oh, I know this.
They're gonna throw hammers.
Pink is a good color. Pink is a good color. Yeah.
I'm one for games, but throwing hammers is idiotic.
No, I guess completely. It's my favorite.
Exactly. They are much too clunky. They should use smooth rocks. Much better.
Favorite color, just like
Cyan's also good.
same profession.
They shouldn't use any dangerous objects at all, unless they are training.
As long as you do not hit someone in the head, a smooth rock should be fine.
In some capacity. A
No
smooth
bigger
rock, if you throw
than
hard enough, can still.
one of your small vials.
Yellow's okay.
Some yellow is fine. My shade of yellow is better than your shade of yellow. You're mostly green.
Okay.
Kind of green.
Yeah,
Prefer this at you.
when you've been in the
I'm sure it'll hurt.
industry for as long as he has,
I meant more so the yellow one along your chest.
Is that how it works?
They are a little smaller.
The moral veteran, see?
But also this Gambison is new.
That they are.
So like, okay. So it's an old Gambison that I had. I lost my previous Gambison a while ago. Reasons unrelated. But so I got this one, which I think is just someone else's payload to me now. I don't know who used to own it, to be honest.
just tailored to your body.
More or less. Oh, not in that way.
At least you are all lucky to have gambesons that fit.
Are you gonna sit down with us, Vespa? Or are you
You are less fortunate, it seems.
very anxious?
I cannot close it.
You do. You were looking around looking very anxious.
At least it keeps you cool.
It is much too warm here.
These schools were rather small, weren't they?
They are tiny. I'm like kind of like just doing
Hopefully
this
soon
sort of
enough
thing,
we'll
like, I'm
tread
gonna
to
go
colder
like-
areas.
like I'm really tall.
Or winter will come.
Also, as it seems to be rather quiet right now, would you like me to tell you that information that I was speaking of before?
Would you like to go somewhere else?
Yes. Out of earshot at least.
Let's see. The chaplain who taught me, ancient man, well into his 70s, probably 80s now. He, when he was teaching me magic,
doesn't need to be too private. If someone overhears, it doesn't matter too much. I'm sure by the end of the day, everyone will know. News has come from the docks. I was working there over the last few weeks. The EAC is in trouble, particularly Riker. That is the news I wanted to share. And have been sharing with the captains. Norandel seems to be safe, but... And they said they would be offering their aid to Veston Bay in due time, alongside Aiden. But... As for Riker, it's information that apparently is weeks old. It could be true, it could be lies merely told by a sailor wishing for some entertainment. But this is what I've been told.
Rift beasts?
No mention of Rift beasts. Simply trouble. No mention of those Pelvandorians, Rift beast bandits. For all we know, Riker could be leveled to the ground. For all we know, Riker could be absolutely safe.
I do not like vague information, but...
Neither do I. But that's all we have, as of now, unless we go to a place where more information presents itself.
If they are truly in trouble, we should not waste time. It is our goal to stop the rifts, is it not? We should at least investigate.
I agree. But some say we should remain here, aid with the Pelvandorians. But we haven't done that in the last few weeks. If we were going to do something, we should have done it weeks ago.
And it's not our problem.
It's wasting too much time.
Are we going to sit here and babysit them forever?
We cannot. And some may believe we would be powerful enough to take on Pelvandor. Defeat them here to ensure the safety of the shield generator.
And then in 2 weeks' time after we leave, they'll send another army.
Exactly.
Just like any large tribe.
Exactly. How many settlements will fall in that time? It could take months for us to defeat Pelvandor. Here. And then what?
All we end up doing is losing manpower.
Exactly.
Pushes us
And
away
many
from our
settlements
goal.
will fall in that time. One half I agree that we should protect the people. And another half I believe that there are more people, there are other outsiders that we need to protect.
I believe there's a saying. If you give a man a hunt, he eats for a day. If you teach him to hunt, he eats for life.
Indeed.
Oh, we've already given them the necessary tools to hunt. They do not have to worry about rift beasts. They can focus on one defensive front. If they lose at that part, that's on them.
In some ways, yes.
Who knows, maybe they might throw a close curveball.
Another idea. We aid others closer by. Hello there, Helma. Simply talking about the information that I mentioned before, that I said was private. But you may listen in if you wish.
If
I may.
You can stay.
Should we go into the building?
That is not our house.
I don't know whose home is this.
I saw people in that building. I was assuming we were just allowed to.
That is someone's home, Helma.
No clue.
That would be very
You guys
impolite.
into my office.
You have an office?
You have an office?
I've been able to show it off a lot today. Come on, come on. Wait, no, we can't run that way because they're doing the.
Why not? I'll just catch them.
No. Can we just... I don't think they can throw the hammers too hard.
I will also catch them, or throw them back harder.
Where?
We're going around the long way, it seems.
My shoulders are stiff. But I just trying to generalize.
I was known for being the best rock thrower in my clan. I killed 3 people with 1 rock throw.
Oh yeah. Is that right?
It was about this big.
Up. I'm impressed.
We threw it down a hill.
Oh. Right. Oh, we actually have to make a jump. Okay.
Move. You're going to want to move. Oh boy.
Right. Looks like
I made it.
Good jump. Fantastic jump.
You're missing your,
I know. I threw it. It's behind you.
Oh.
Alright.
I got caught up in the tree.
Very big tree.
Despite popular belief, I am rather heavy and large.
Black hair. Glasses.
The one with the metal fist.
Yes.
I do recall him waving hello.
He's quiet. Welcome to my office.
Quite the,
It is very run down.
I'm sorry.
Quite.
I tried to clean it up, but it kept getting dirty.
So, the, information you're speaking of?
Yes. I've been working in the docks for the last couple of weeks, aiding there where I can, but also listening out for information. I overheard from a excitable sailor that the EAC is in trouble. Specifically Riker. Not specified trouble, but merely in trouble. I've informed the captains of this. One of them gave me the permission to share with the information who I wish to, so I've chosen to share it with you three. And a few others. But there may be bad news, but with bad news there is good news. Norandel seems to be doing well. Rift Beast being all killed around their shield. And they plan to, I believe, aid Beston Bay and Aiden in future. But yes, this information about Riker could be false, tall tales. It could be a cry for help from people in need.
The EAC, do forgive me, I haven't really been too keen on looking at maps. That's right.
That's
yeah,
where we are.
southern-
Kind of.
Very southern
I thought the
corner of it.
ESC was south.
Most of it got messed up by the Riften. I can't remember the place's name right now. But
Was it
it still has
Kenvale?
2 cities. Kenvale, that's the one. But there's still at least 2 cities a part of it right now. I don't remember if Norendal's actually a part of it or if they're just allied with them. But no matter what, I do know that they do supply a lot, and I mean like a lot, for the entire nation. Or entire country or continent or whatever you want to call it.
Well, thank
It'll
you
be up
for
to
this
the captains
information.
what we do. Yeah. Hopefully the captains choose wisely, but by the sounds of it. I recently talked to the captain of Ventus, Talia. It seems they are either split between remaining in Beston Bay to do something about the Pelvandorians, or going straight to Rika. She believes, however, that we should stop by Aiden. Enforce them first so they may be able to help Beston with the Pelvandorians, and then we move on. I agree with her in some ways. All the choices are risky.
I believe this is more of a, as you said, the captains should be the forefront of it. I assume the professors know about it, or have you not had the
Terrace
chance
has
to
been
tell them?
informed. Riley did. Riley knows of this information as well, and is of the belief that we should go straight to Rika. They are biased as they originally hailed from Rika, and is where their family is currently. Either option is valid, but has their own risk. So that is all the information that I have. You three can choose to do what you will with the info, though I recommend do not share this with civilians. It may panic them.
Of course.
And they already have enough to focus on in terms of Beston Bay. Go on.
I only have like one person that I'd tell about it, so don't worry too much.
Yeah.
Nobody talks to me.
Oh yes.
At least not from outside the initiative.
But yes, that is the information that I hold. You are the one that does therapy, are you not?
Yeah, I am.
Perhaps it might be good to check up on Riley, considering the occurrences.
Is there some... Oh, is she from down there?
Her family's there.
Got it. I'll keep an...
She
I'll
wishes
try and
to
check...
go immediately.
I can't blame her. I'll check up on her. Do you guys know if she's still up and awake?
She was last by the tavern.
Got it.
Yes, with Rowan and Vespa. Maybe I'll have to catch her before she goes to bed.
We'll try and do that in a minute. I forget what I was gonna say. I'm sorry.
You're
fine. But, as long as we stay in Beston Bay, feel free to use this if you need a private meeting spot, alright? I cleared it out for not just my use, but anyone else that might need it. Or, cleared out as best as I could.
Understood. I thank you. For
I'll try and talk to them and just check up on a bunch of other people before going to bed. Have a good night, guys.
You too,
You as well.
Did you ever get a chance to talk to Ventus?
No, not really. I only really talked to Elenia. The Fox girl, she was mainly drunk most of the time. And Talia just seemed to focus on something at the time to really initiate.
Yes.
I
If you
did
look
talk to
her,
Aqua.
she'll make time. Go on.
I talked to Aqua, and again, it wasn't a bad conversation. It was more so just interrupted. Yorl, the team captain, said that it was good to meet me and that he'll definitely keep the offer in mind after stating my abilities, but reading him was like reading a brick wall.
How do you read a brick wall?
Much emotion.
You don't. That's the point.
It's near impossible.
You're not too good with metaphors, are you?
I do not talk much.
Well, I'm glad we've been able to talk this much.
Agreed. And if you need any help learning metaphors, do let me know. I helped Helma when she was younger learn some metaphors.
I was 5.
Yes, you were 5. But you still believe that 2 plus 2 did not equal 4.
Well, when it's hard, I was 5, it was hard. Math isn't my best.
It isn't. I'm merely teasing you.
I'm very good at numbers. I'd always make sure that my coins were counted correctly when I took jobs.
I don't doubt it. Shall we get moving back to town?
Let's do so. We still have to keep sorting in mind. I've been informed by Talia also that sorting may occur in the next few weeks. So it may be
rather
best
quick.
Apparently Riley and another hasn't been sorted for 5 months now, so they want to move on with it.
I overheard that, Tiket, I believe her name was? I overheard something about already being on Terra, or at least being chosen to. I'm not sure how true that is, or if it was just a joke.
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
As am I.
It did happen today, and when I had that talk with Vesper, it was a very passing moment.
Was it Vesper who stated it, or who else?
Kaket, and it was Kaket herself, and I believe it was either Caleb or Solus. They mentioned, congrats on being on Terra or something. And then Kaket asked, do I have to wear the colors? And that was the most I can remember.
It could be merely a jest, or it could be fact. Perhaps
We could ask. She's right there.
Exactly.
So are the 2 drunkards, apparently.
If they do anything, I'll punch them.
Don't resort to violence, I feel. Not unless they throw a punch.
It is not violence. It is gentle persuasion.
He just seems either scared or frightened or disgusted, so I don't really know what else to say.
Talia's gonna be okay.
What's wrong with her?
It's not a pea bush.
Scared.
Wake up.
Okay, it is fear.
I'm awake.
It's a perfect
perfect bush. You see
And
Or good night, or whatever time it is.
Are you telling me that you peed in that bush?
That's alright.
You can lay down.
Do you need assistance?
I pee somewhere else.
not yet,
Okay, well, I don't need to know that.
but you should be ready regardless.
Do you want to
could've
see
just
my
said no.
pee bush?
No, it's enough.
Enough. Albert at the office. I'll be right back.
Drinking is a mistake. Angel, I see this now.
Understand.
My mind is unraveling.
Congratulations, Coquette.
I agree. In what regard?
I do not remember.
Your place on Terror, apparently.
I have a
that.
place on Terra.
That is what Helma mentioned.
Congrats.
When did I get a?
Congrats.
That is
I
what
don't know.
I've
When
heard.
did you accept that? Based on, I haven't even been told. I have been approached by the members of Ignis, so I know I have that, but I didn't know. Terra was also wanted to speak with me.
Popular
It
candidate.
appears that Helma has lied to us.
Nor I might just not know.
Yes.
Is that why they run
I
off?
know Gelab and Solus
She'll
were
be back
joking
soon.
around, and they
She
said
mainly left
whoever
to
won their
Helga,
little
Yurichi's office.
their little game would take me. And I know they were joking about that. That might be it.
Where do you think
I
you're
haven't
gonna
been
go? Would you chance?
I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it, but I'm glad to know that they have considered.
You
me.
were wrong.
They do want me to join Ignis.
For what? Oh,
I guess hasn't been off.
my bad.
Are you a frontliner?
Typically, yes.
I think you are one of the few non-frontliners.
Too much chaos.
It always
A lot
comes
of
back
us
to the
seem to
hammer.
be. I mean,
Always goes back to the hammer.
Are we throwing hammers?
go speak to a member of
I
Terra.
hope
or
not.
Should I assume that?
I would wait for them to put you.
I'd say it's
I mean, you
it's
can always
safe to
ask.
assume it's a mere jest.
So we're not throwing hammers.
Yes. No hammers. Oh.
I invited you only if you wanted to. I didn't make you drink.
Speaking of, has any of you seen Lothario, or I know I've seen your old one.
Not since earlier.
Last I,
No.
last I saw them, they were within the walls, within a building, talking to each other.
So if you
Right,
drink or get all over my clothes.
Oh, they know. Oh well. I guess a few people have already turned in.
Yeah. It's been the longest, shortest day, I think, so far. I'll leave you to
Fair.
discussions. And with the red
Good night. Or maybe out. No.
It is time for your shift, Winters.
Are you alright?
It's okay.
I was
No, I'm good.
before you.
No, you were so drunk.
Need help getting up?
you.
There we go.
No, wait. Oh, Hannah.
Hello.
You're putting.
Is everything okay?
No, but I guess it is what it is. I've been told a lot of things that are conflicting.
Damn.
I don't know how much I should know.
It can be chaotic for your first couple days.
I saw some, but like.
I'll go take my shift.
someone in town do this to people like this.
Shift for what?
Watch.
Oh.
Yes.
What, like
The
this?
Unsorted have been given a shift.
No, yeah, no.
Instructions to go on shift for watches. Keep an eye out for found bones.
Good meeting you.
I don't actually know if it's her shift.
You just wanted her to get out?
That way, if we leave, she will not be stuck here in a ball alone.
I would have stayed with her. I wouldn't leave her by herself.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, Yorichi. If the Palvandorians attacked, you would die immediately.
No, you're so right. You are very right. I don't know how to use weapons, and I can't cast magic, so that's a 2-for-1. Me just sitting around. That's why.
Left foot forward.
Yeah, you're very right. Left foot. Left? Huh?
Right foot steady. 2 hands.
Steady. Ah.
Straight up. And down. Now you know how to use a weapon.
Rather
Can't
impressive.
really argue with that.
You will still most likely lose, but you will not die in vain.
Thank you for your relative faith.
I'm sure with enough training you'd be able to hold your own, Yorichi.
I hope eventually. I mean... Actually, yeah, maybe it was a good thing. I mean, nah, never mind. I originally was, before, my entire, like, I don't know how to put this into words, but I really wanted to join the initiative for, like, the teams and stuff that you guys are all a part of. And I never got the chance to, so it's really cool to hear people that can say that I might be able to in the future.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm happy to, that's why I'm here still. If I wasn't happy with it, I wouldn't be here. I'm here to help support you guys while you guys help support the world.
Everyone has their own unique talents.
Indeed. And your role is as important, if not more important, than our role.
Nah, I wouldn't call it more important. I'm just here to help make sure that you guys are able to stand back on your feet at the end of the day.
Exactly. Without you, we would not be able to.
I am very sturdy. I would be able to.
I'm more than certain.
I still have yet to talk to a few people. I apologize for suddenly leaving, but...
No worries.
I must go. It was lovely speaking to you, Richie.
Yeah, we need to talk more. I really want to talk to a lot of you guys a bit more. I was a bit busy with fishing and everything today.
Did you catch anything?
I was the one that caught the big fish. Needed like 3 of us to reel it in.
Fantastic. I will talk to you later, Ivio.
I will be around.
Till our paths cross again.
You alright?
Stretching. My shoulders are stiff.
No, I could tell what you're stretching. I was just saying, like... you were saying that no one talked to you, so I was just... Or, no, you said that no one outside the Inish. Sorry, I misunderstood myself.
I'm very intimidating.
I can confirm that you're still nice. Honestly, I think that you're nicer than some of the other a lot of the other people here. You're the only one that actually took me to go scavenging and stuff while we were out and about, so I still really appreciate it.
You still have much to learn about me, though. Just because I am nice now does not mean I am always nice.
But doesn't stop me from saying that you are nice.
That is also true.
Kind of like burn it up. Yeah, like a hairless Samari.
A big chimp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have a
Don't think about it too much, right? Go on. Get out of here. Go on. Go find some other people. Go on. Have a little walk.
Go where?
Take it easy. I don't know, anywhere. Take it easy.
Members of Aqua are inside the walls.
You wanna go see them? Go on.
Stay safe! So, that Ferrari is one of ours, right?
Yeah, that's the one that's with Rosewood.
They do not like me.
They'll warm up soon enough, don't worry.
They tried to stab me on the first day. I almost had to turn them into a puddle.
Yeah, they've got a bit of an attitude problem, but I don't know. They'll be alright.
Don't worry, they backed down really quickly.
I'm sure they did. From a guy like you, you're pretty imposing.
Good night.
Makes sense. Oh boy. Hopefully that's all sorted though. I shouldn't be causing any more issues for a little bit.
So what exactly happened with that Ferrari?
Seemed like it just got in a few fights that didn't need to be. Giving people a bit of attitude and they didn't take too kindly to it.
I believe I heard the frustrations.
It's the kind to like roughhousing, but not a lot of people appreciate that kind of thing, especially when, you know, not explained or kind of unprovoked. But, they don't mean any harm by it.
That's fair.
I also appreciate, it's probably weird, I don't know if you've ever been around them, but I know we kind of treat them a little differently here than a lot of other places do, but...
I have noticed that.
They still do the job stuff we give them, so...
It's, truth be told, this is my first day interacting with the Ferrari, and it's a lot different than what I've been told from stories. Normally they're more slave-like and
Trained.
not childlike.
Some people.
I mean, yeah, we, as much as there are some of us that come from higher, like, kind of styles of life, there are a lot of us that have the complete opposite, so we see small creature helping us and we don't really want to impose. Or maybe I'm just speaking for myself, no, maybe I'm just speaking out my ass.
I can understand what you mean. But I can also understand how people who are used to treating them that way would treat them that way.
It's a difficult thing, but I'd like to think that maybe we can do some good by at least treating them semi-decently, you know? They'll still do their work, obviously, they'll still help people, but maybe a little kindness helps them want to work. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
What's the motto? It's like a happy mind, happy job? Something like that?
Something like that. I mean, yeah, just typically you treat someone nicely, they're gonna want to do more things for you instead of, you know, avoid you, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, I did mean to call it a night because I have been up for a while now, so I'm gonna head to the camp. So you guys will take care, and hope you enjoyed your first day here. Helma?
It was Helma. Yes, it was.
Wait, no way your name's Helma.
Yeah.
Little on the nose.
Because they have it.
Oh yeah,
No
I know.
offense.
Penny.
No,
Look, if it's an obvious statement, you gotta ask the obvious question.
I'm gonna be heading out too. Good night, guys.
Good night.
I was given my name by my father, of course, because I apparently had quite a connection to this helmet in specific. So
I was gonna ask, did you like grow up in the helmet? Like, did it grow around you, or it was just kind of like a, hey, this fits now, I can put it on?
it was more of a hey, it fits now.
Okay. Cool.
Do you have a question?
The tattoos originally I thought were Drozen.
Oh, no. They're...
Yeah, the more I'm looking
Vivian.
at them, if I had to guess, Vivian. Constellations, flowers, lotus blooms, rebirth, blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, you'd assume correct. They're a family tradition. They're supposed to help with mana throughput, but I'm not sure how much I believe that.
That's really
I would believe it.
You planning on
My
getting
family
some
had a
yourself?
similar thing.
I don't know, maybe. I was like glowing green when I got here, so maybe I need to.
You absolutely were.
Yeah. A lot of
It's
places
like
do
forcing
that.
more
What magic
pathways.
was that?
Really?
We're
Yeah,
guessing
my
lightning.
family had them.
Guessing you don't know
Do you share the same tattoos?
I
what happened?
wasn't around long enough to get them. I didn't
I just
turn to
kind of,
age while I was still with my tribe.
Awoke it, you know, when all the
But-
other stuff happened.
I
Kind of hard to tell
example.
what it is when you're, you know, in it.
Fair.
Is everything okay?
You know what? That guy's got a good idea. I'm also gonna go to bed.
Florio spying on us, that's all.
I thought you, are you
Poorly.
No, I'm not spying. I'm being
I thought you just
shy.
snored.
No, I did not.
Not like spying.
That really sounded like a snore to me. I'm so sorry. But anywho, yeah, I'm doing that. If I have a concussion, I'll let you know.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Get a new uniform.
Do I have to? It's so uncomfortable.
Get in. What are you talking about? These are amazing.
You don't have wings.
Got a tail.
Yeah, but it's just a big hole in the back for you. I gotta be really specific about these things.
Then just get like fucking. Go. Are the stitches still around? Go into the vents. There's some guys who can help you in there.
I've been told this.
That sounds really.
I'll give him a visit. Let's see how
I
that
think
goes.
I'm gonna.
Is this a drug thing?
This is not a drug thing. It sounds like it should be.
What are the 3 stitches?
A group of stowaways that hid on our airship, living inside the vents, who are just some little guys,
Right.
and they make clothes.
Maybe I'll get to meet them one day.
Do they make the uniforms?
I don't know.
Because my uniform is still too small. I can't close it.
I noticed. I kind of caught on to that after like the first week.
I think I'm on week
Whenever
10
they ask
now.
for your size, I've noticed they kind of just go a size smaller, at least recently.
Mine's
very
actually
similar
a little
case.
too big.
Maybe something got mixed around.
Well, I also got mine when I was still back on the island, so I don't know. Anyway.
Also,
I
do we
am
get
also actually
spares?
gonna call it. Yes, you do. I was set on fire one time, and I had a few spares to replace everything.
I assume we get them when they're dyed with color.
Yeah.
This makes sense.
Well, they'll. I don't even think these are dyed. I think they just replaced the stripes and the lining. Like, this is a patch.
Do you keep your old uniform then, in that case, or is it an entirely new one?
No, I think they just tailor. I don't. They just gave me a new one, but I always figured they tailored them. It would be weird if they got, like, if they fit your dimensions and then made a whole new one instead of just replacing a few colored components.
It would be quite awkward. I do not have any other clothing.
You said you were going to bed?
People make do. Yeah, I'm gonna do one.
Don't let us keep you.
last one, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So, I'll see you two.
I have met more people in the last hour than I did the first, which you think would be the other way around.
I still have yet to meet the captain of Ventus' team. They have appeared to talk to every unsorted but me.
I am in the exact same boat. Should we try to find her?
No, it is much too late, and I am tired.
So you'll be calling it a night?
I might sit by the campfire for a while.
I'll make some rounds, and if nothing happens, I may join you.
Very well.
It was in our old unit.
That's sweet. Sword and shield. Like a whole, like, military person. Oh shit! Fuck. You are awfully quiet for someone your
I am
size.
light
You are
on my
quite good at
feet.
sneaking up, huh? you know
He
what?
only really says
You
what
said
is
that.
I am
You
also
are
very quick
very
on my
right
feet.
I believe you. I know. I mean, I've had a chance to fight you. You are indeed quick on your feet. Like, there's nothing you can't do, honestly. Strong, quick, quiet. You got everything going on.
I cannot cast magic.
Well, you know, not everyone needs to.
Oh, I should, I guess to reiterate, consider this really my only weaponry. I'm mostly a long-range spellcaster. I don't have any training melee things. So like I said, it wasn't in my curriculum.
I mean, if you ever need a hand, me or anyone else can help teach you some sort of melee. It'll be pretty useful, because there will be times where I think a Rift Beast will try to find its way closer to you. So having some sort of way to protect yourself up close, I don't think it'll do you good. Also, it's really fun.
The job of my team, though?
Well, yeah, but also there are things that like jump. There are like these runners that are known to jump over like shield walls and stuff like that. So you got to be like prepared for that. I mean, it's kind of just for the case of like just in case something jumps over, you can like fend it off for a little bit before your
Or
turn
the
comes.
burrowers, which sprout out of the ground and devour your legs. You must be ready to block at all times.
Yeah, you gotta be ready for everything. But you know, it's cool.
Or the ones that
I
fall
wouldn't
out
sweat
of
it,
the
don't worry.
sky.
The flying ones, there are those as well. I mean, you've been good against the flying ones. You got the gun, right? You can shoot them out the sky. See, you're doing great. I mean, I don't think we really fought them, but you know, they.
Or the ones that shoot back.
That's true. They do that sometimes. You know, I try and soften this, but I suppose it's best that you do know what you're getting yourself into, you know, other than doing something for the first time. I mean, those are bad, and then there's the dragon-looking things. They're pretty fucking rough.
Or the 20-story tall Leviathan down in southern Droza. I've seen its path of destruction. Its footprint was about the size of a carriage.
There was also this giant lizard one that we've come across. Really, like, thick legs and tiny arms, and it shoots, like, a fire breath out. And it also shoots fire breath out of its stomach. It's, like, super gross. And it's horrible, but you can kill it.
I will keep note. Snap out of it, cadet.
Must know everything.
I'm sorry.
It's cool, you know. It's good you know what you're getting yourself into and what you might
Your
have to fight,
team
but,
will help.
Yeah, see, you'll have a whole team of people, and then even
But better
a
safe
full
than
other
sorry.
military of people.
In case they all die.
Thanks, I'm out of my job. There's so many people like around that I'm forgetting.
Sorry if looked sad at the end there, but thank you for helping me try to talk to Apache. I know, but I don't want anything bad to happen, so I'm thinking about getting over Carly and like having a bit of a talk with them because I was talking to them, and unfortunately, with their more recent behavior, about it, and they're like, I don't know what's gonna happen. That seems right and wrong, you know? They deserve bad luck. Not only on the institution, but on Carly themselves. I don't want anything bad to happen.
Why don't you just get rid of it?
No, gosh, no. I want that to be the fruit that you inherit.
Here we have a lot of people, like myself and Sunny, that aren't from the most fortunate of places, so we've never really had priority. And, we see small creatures that can speak and act slightly childish, and we feel the need to help them, you know, do what we can. Not in the sense that we stop them from doing their jobs. Of course, I'll still ask a Baron to grab me some food or clean my blade or whatever, but I kind of like to treat them nicely, you know?
With the bare minimum respect any sentient person would deserve, you know? And I can possibly live a good life with any ounce of conscience to treat another sentient living being the way I would. I wouldn't even treat an animal like that.
You've been rock bottom, you don't really... You tend not take too kindly to others being treated the same way, you know?
No. It doesn't sit well in my heart.
Like the rat in the cave, yeah.
There's a rat
The rat. Yeah, I talk to them sometimes.
We'll unpack that later.
Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, what is...
She's
Why
been
do
here.
people just keep appearing out of
You didn't hear
nowhere?
that? You didn't hear her come in? Oh, wait.
No!
Never mind.
Don't say like that.
They probably will learn from each other though. So if one of them is acting out, then they learn each pattern. And then soon they'll all be acting out. Probably, I feel like you should be
I got a snack, but that's exactly why I want to talk to them. So, come the next day or within the following days, I'd like to gather them up and have a little bit of like a talk with them because they're getting a little out of hand, and I don't want them to get hurt or worse. So I'm gonna try to get them to do that. Oh, good evening. How can I help?
Gonna say goodnight.
Oh, good night.
Have a good night. You take it easy.
Take care.
There. Oh, in case nobody told you, I'm your boss now.
What happened to... Huh?
Good night, big
What
guy.
happened to the lieutenant?
Seriously?
Lieutenant recruited them.
Badass mercenary guy's our new boss?
Yeah, but pretty redheaded woman who like has really cool fucking power. Oh no.
Pretty redheaded woman was like evil and a bitch. I don't care. We got the badass mercenary. Let's go.
She is still your boss, mind you.
Horrifically racist towards Palvindorians, very clearly and happily killed people. Had the fucking thing going on with the orb and started to talk shit to everyone. Severely from that. Generally, just treated a lot of people bad.
we get the good
What are
end
you
of that?
talking about? Yeah, no, like, she was trying her hardest. She went on scouting missions to make sure no one else was put in danger. She actively, like, made decisions where she involved all the captains to make choices on what we were doing.
Two sides of the same coin, am I right, Ron? Jesus. Who's that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start that.
Weird thing. You know the orbs we talked about? Just like don't touch them.
Don't touch them. You something's good.
But anyway, I mean,
Also, she wasn't the only one who talked to the poor. Like, other people
Yeah,
had
I know, and I've got my own issues.
Open.
That's a whole other thing to unwrap.
I'm
told not to talk
sorry
to them.
that's...
People talk to them anyway. It's like, I don't know.
That's really unfortunate. She was really good to us. Or like, well, then again, I'm not on the go out of my way to be a pain. So maybe I didn't get the tail end of it.
We also, the down speaking to her. But still, anyway, I guess I'll celebrate less. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so popular. Not my personal favorite person. New guy though, he's got a badass fucking sword that's got like a full circle spell in it.
Is that all it takes to impress you?
It's that, and they're a mercenary. They've worked hard. They've saved people. They took on jobs to save Blend.
They're
from,
also
like, some stuff.
at least a third circle alchemist.
That as well. That's pretty big.
Okay, that is pretty
In
big.
fact, we were supposed to exchange potion recipes, I guess.
Evening.
The exchange isn't gonna be a thing, and it's instead.
Hi.
Have you heard of our new boss?
Yeah, Ezra. Yeah.
So that is his name.
Yeah. Do you know him?
No. We've been introducing ourselves to each other.
Or maybe we just missed it entirely because she's been...
I've also
Right.
got my reasoning for bias against them.
I hope you're able to find him.
He was just here.
Not really.
Oh.
I don't. No one really thinks of it.
Who are you looking for? More than willing to listen if you ever did want to talk. Who are you looking
Oh,
for?
no. We were talking about Ezra. Don't need him or anything.
No pressure, dude.
So,
Yeah,
what of the lieutenant then? They just leave?
I think it's up in the tower.
I guess so.
I'll ask for help tomorrow. Not sure if you can climb it from the inside or not.
The
You can
old
check
redhead
that.
one. The one I flipped.
Find out tomorrow.
Well, I'm sorry that you had that experience. I guess so. I mean, after what happened to them, I don't blame them for taking it back.
Go back to the ship and...
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night.
You too as well.
Oh, good night. Have you seen Vesper anywhere? I haven't seen him since...
Good night, you lot.
He's over by the fort. He's just past it with saline, and oh, he's coming over here.
What's up? Are you good? Kind of like...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I won't press.
You need someone to show you to the
Get
airship?
some sleep too.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll get some sleep too?
I'm going with you.
Actually,
I'll get those notes to you.
Watch out for Palvindorian scouts.
really quick. I can
Remember.
Field.
Ask another question.
Thanks, Vespa.
Yeah.
Everyone, joke knockout now finally.
Good
No
night,
more
Solomon. Good
distractions.
chat earlier, by the way. Thank you for your time.
Exactly.
properly today. And well, we had a pretty good. Well, me and Ren. Probably. I don't know. I guess everybody has their own perspective on it, but apparently she was less than savory in Solus's eyes, and now he. I think I might have upset him in some way in that one. I'm a little worried.
No, don't worry about it. Solus is... He's a man of emotion, but he sees sense, and he understands that your comment was probably didn't have any ill intent. And it's Solus. He sees... He'll understand. Don't worry about it. If you're really worried... actually, haven't you been helping him? I think I've seen you while I was doing my own business. The kids and things like that.
Yeah. It's kind of like what me and him do, but like, I don't know. I don't like hurting my friends' feelings or making them feel bad about something. You know. Never feels good.
Well, maybe you can make it up to him. Maybe you can have some of the ingredients in the airship. I can help you perhaps. Make some cookies, share them with the kids and share them with them.
Yeah, okay. That'd be nice. I think I have my plan. Sorry, I get excited whenever I see her.
Go.
Hi, Betsy.
Hello. Go. Be excited.
How about that? You having a better day?
I'm feeling better now, so...
I talked to Terrace, and he has the same feeling about the home. We might be considering going there. He might talk to
I have a feeling that I'm gonna be really busy this following days, so I don't know if we'll have the chance to have more one-on-one conversations for one, but...
Oh no, I got your back early, you know that.
Thank you for the conversation earlier, and I'll get back to you perhaps with more details on what you can grab for me, but yeah.
Of course.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to sleep. It's so late already, it's hard to tell through the clouds,
Yeah,
but...
same, yeah.
The sun's starting to come up.
Yes,
I think
actually.
so. I think I'm just gonna start walking towards the airship.
I have to take care of the airship more, actually. So.
Travel safe.
Let's get up. I'm going to bed. Alright, bye.
Good night.
Take it easy.
Good night. Winters.
That's how she referred to herself as Cadet Winters.
No, I understand.
I have
don't see anything wrong
rock
with
for last name.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Have you had a good day?
I'm good.
Ivor?
He's fine.
I've learned many things.
Alright, go to the airship.
I hope that's a good thing.
Okay. Best you going to bed too?
Bit of both.
I think so. I mean, unless you want to chat, I don't mind.
Oh, you want to talk about anything?
Bit of both. Oh, not particularly. Perhaps there is one thing. Yes, here.
For my stuff, do I take care? Do I go on patrol?
I did not ask.
Okay. That's what the other.
You have been here a while. Tara should come to take leave soon.
Okay. Good.
I'm getting a bit iffy.
I will go out on patrol. I will see you later.
Okay. I
I guess I'll wait until I'm relieved.
There should be someone coming around soon. This is a good enough spot. Good visual of the town. This will do.